Hello. Yes, you'll recall that I mentioned that flit switches require a knock from a melee weapon. Well, it seems that was only... so the weapons in question were also left for you by your father. They are in the armory. The pistol is best suited to short ranges and packs a surprising punch. Like the sword and hammer, these astonishing weapons evolve over time as you use them, becoming ever more fierce. The rifle. Marvelous. No one's going to get close to you if you don't want them to. The pistol will remain here should you wish to use it instead. In the meantime, experiment and see what incredible properties are waiting to be unlocked.
Boy, gorgeous. Fatty.
have done well. Now, step into the light. There is much you need to know. Congratulations, hero. Touching the guild seal was an indication of what you could become. Reaching the music box has proven what you already are. No one but a hero could have done it. You have begun to learn what powers you possess, and there is still greater potential within you. But you have only taken the first step in your journey. Albion is crying out for a revolution, and for someone to lead it. Winning supporters to your cause will be hard. Leading them against Logan will be an even greater challenge, but it's one you must accomplish.
I'll make him pay for what he did.
This is not a matter of personal vengeance. As long as your brother sits on the throne, Albion is in great danger. Open the music box. It will show you the truth.
This is my Albion. Its cities will bow to my law, or they will burn. Its mountains will bend to my will, or they will fall. This is my Albion. Its people will do as I say, or they will die. Its future will be as I decree, or it will end. I've seen what must be done, and nothing will stand in my way. We will be greater, and we will be stronger, no matter what sacrifices we must make. This is my Albion, and I will see it destroyed before I surrender it.
If any part of you still doubted the necessity of a revolution, you have your answer. The kingdom will face its own annihilation under your brother's rule. Now, do whatever you must to gain your first ally, for you cannot lead a rebellion without followers. Sabine is a good man, and his people are strong.
Blessed index cards! You made it! This is cause for great rejoicing. Albion has a hero again. If ever I can be of assistance, I will be honored to serve you.
I knew you would succeed, madam. You now have proof positive of your heroic status, and I believe Walter has made some progress with the mercenary problem. He is waiting for you outside the local tavern.
Next time you fight a monster.
Times are tight. I need help.
Sail! Sail!
Wonder what it will be. Ugh, I think I'm coming down with something. That's bloody marvellous, that is. Well...
Congratulations! Getting out among the people has paid off. Remember that interacting with the citizens of Albion is generally a reliable way to gain followers.
Best products in Brightwall. Come have a look. You're sure to find something.
You were successful then. Bloody marvelous. You'll be glad to know I have some information on the mercenaries Sabine mentioned. They're led by a man called Saker. He used to be a soldier, but always had more in common with bandits and cutthroats than the military. His men are holed up in a small fortress in the mountains, so it won't be easy to get in. But I have a plan.
So I'll offer you more if you've got what I'm looking for.
Come with me. One of the mercenaries. A cold-blooded killer. His name's Clarence, but everybody calls him Jimmy. He was drinking in the pub all day and generally making life unpleasant for everyone. It wasn't hard to get him completely pickled. These young thugs. Bloody lightweights, if you ask me. Anyway, take his clothes and you'll have a free pass into their camp. Just try not to think about what those stains might be.
More beer?
You're not likely to convince anyone without a bit of extra effort. Even these... idiots will notice if you don't have his beard or tattoos. I'm sure you can get hold of what you need around town, though. In the meantime, I'll find out who to talk to about getting food to the dwellers. They might not have much to spare here, but they're kind people. They'll just need a little convincing. Anyway, good luck dealing with Saker and his mercenaries. It'll be your first taste of real battle. But I know you'll do just fine.
Get drunk with my wonderful alcoholic beverages.
Do you go into a lot of caves?
Fancy another drink?
I'm fascinated by caves.
Nice one. Cheers.
Got too much gear? Sell it to me.
I only give special discounts to people I
No
really
love
like.
potions, I'm
How can I
afraid.
help you then?
They've been banned.
That outfit just doesn't work.
I hope you're not.
Get drunk with my wonderful alcoholic beverages.
That'll fetch a good price.
Bet you won't find a better deal than here in...
You can roll with the best of them.
I usually restock every few weeks.
Clean it up then.
My goods are the cheapest. Really, this...
Hey! That was my favourite rolling pin. Quality pie making, that. I might keep that one for myself. You're a whiz with a rolling pin. That's one hell of a pie. Sublime.
Why go round naked when you
should
could
keep
be
checking
wearing
my shop.
clothes?
Brilliant. Keep them coming.
Business is at rock bottom. Spend.
Careful.
You are sacred.
We'll be going bankrupt if things don't pick up. And so will the rest of...
Hey, that was my favourite rolling pin. I love your technique. Quality pie making, that. Pie of the decade? Only time will tell. That's one hell of a pie. might keep that one for myself. You won't pie of the decade? Only time will tell.
Only way to get people to spend these days.
I sell bright walls best.
That's some tasty work. Pie making perfection. I love your technique. Pie mastery, right there. Great pie. You can roll with the best of them. Oh, dough everywhere. Lovely work.
Find we're out of stock on anything. Try again a few days later.
Let me clothe you.
Spend your way
You
to
won't regret
happiness.
it.
You're good at this. Smells delicious. Have you done this before? Have you done this before? That's some tasty work. Ooh, that crust is divine. Pie mastery, right there.
Everything you could possibly need and much more. Right in.
Oh, do be careful.
We have the
I've
finest
been known
product
to
in
offer
Albion.
discounts to the right customers.
Ooh, that crust is divine.
You appear to have earned enough gold to purchase the rather repulsive items you require to complete your mercenary disguise. A most impressive feat for a member of the royal family. Of course, should you have acquired a taste for labor, you may continue working for as long as you wish.
Though you should be thanking me at that price. Happy to be of service.
You're a whiz with a rolling pin. Oh, do be careful.
I sell the best items in all Brightwall.
Lovely work.
My goods are the cheapest. Really they are.
Pie mastery, right there.
I always have more to spend on new stock when...
Great pie. That's some tasty work. You're a whiz with a rolling pin. That's one hell of a pie. Ooh, might have that for pudding tonight. I might keep that one for myself. Quality pie making, that.
I usually restock every few weeks.
That's some tasty work. Pie mastery, right there.
You should keep checking my shop. You never know when I might have a sale
If
on.
things get any worse... Oh, do be careful.
And this will become a ghost town.
I sell the best items in all...
Oops, watch it. Sublime. Great pie.
Finest products in Brightwall available here.
Pie of the decade? Only time will tell. Wonderful dough work.
Spend your money here. Then I can have it.
Great pie. You're good at this.
I sell the best items...
That'll fetch a good price. That's some tasty work.
Join the elite with our gems and jewels.
Good pie.
If business doesn't pick up soon...
Brilliant. Keep them coming.
Business, I mean.
Good pie. Sublime.
We have the fashion for you.
Have you done this before? Smells delicious. Pie of the day, I reckon. Pie of the decade? Only time will tell.
You should keep checking.
Quality pie making, that.
You know when I might have a sale on. Are you...
That's one hell of a pie. Pie making perfection. Great pie. Wonderful dough work.
Let me clothe you. You won't regret it.
Wonderful dough work. Ooh, might have that for pudding tonight.
Watch out for sales. You could get a real bargain.
Good pie.
Can I be of service?
Quality pie making, that.
Greetings, shopkeep. Any special
We'll be
deals on
going
offer
bankrupt
today?
if things don't pick up. And so will the rest of us.
Pie making perfection.
Make your way to happiness in my shop.
Great pie. Pie of the day, I reckon. Pie mastery. Right there. Have you done this before?
You won't find lower prices anywhere. Guaranteed. Only way to get people to spend these days.
I might keep that one for myself.
I sell the best stuff in Brightwall.
Brilliant. Keep them coming. You can roll with the best of them. Quality pie making, that.
I'll be right out of it. Business, I mean.
Champion. Thanks.
Hey, that was my favourite rolling pin.
And so will the rest of this area. My goods are the cheapest.
Have a look around.
Really they are.
Thanks.
If business
Can we have
doesn't
it
pick up
delivered,
soon,
please?
I'll be right out
Always
of it.
happy to help.
Business, I mean.
Go on then, show me something. That's a tough look. I wouldn't mess with you.
If I'm
Looking for
looking
something
for work,
special?
I
Or
go
will
for
it
that
just be the
pie maker
regular
job.
stuff today?
The rest of the world's just as boring as this bit,
Cheers.
isn't it? Wait, don't tell me.
Please, open your heart.
I like that. Really quite good.
Rah, rah, rah!
Yes, indeedy!
Please, spare some coin. Don't make me beg. Oh.
Oh, yes! Yes! Yes, sirree!
I need money for a new coat.
Hey,
And a belt. This one doesn't go with anything.
Oh, yes! Ah, a stranger. I hope you're not one of those brutal massacring types who wipe out whole villages and stuff.
Ah, so that's the way things are. I like it. I had a problem with Hobbs on my Ah.
Bah. The
Yes,
wall's
I like
crumbling
this.
away and no one here has got the brains to fix it. You seem alright. Oh, yeah, nice to meet you. Oh!
All right, that's it.
My father always said.
Look.
Yes.
Like it?
Why do people like you wander about endangering their lives so?
The pawnbroker's not exactly known for his... Huh? Oh! What love...
Yeah. To tidy up their rooms.
Not
If you
too
could
bad.
just give a little.
Can I be of service?
Greetings, city.
Hello?
Oh, I love it.
You won't find lower prices anywhere. Guaranteed. Only
When
way
you
to get
play
people to
that
spend
lute,
these days.
The whole world sings.
Huh? Oh! Oh!
Yeah.
Great firewaters.
Loved it to bits.
It must be no...
Oh. Nice. Yeah. Brilliant.
I could use.
Huh? Oh.
Very, very nice. I have the best shop in Brightwall.
We have a shortage of some goods.
Food stuff.
Great money for
Looks
anyone
like you
who can
grabbed
help
some
out.
random Oh, delighted. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is brilliant. Oh, great. That's
No love
fantastic.
potions, I'm afraid. They've been banned.
Great.
Hello?
Yeah. Hey, and then you go there and 1, 2. Yes. Oop.
Nice place,
Good. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, hello. Booyaka. Sha.
The... Oh. Well, you've certainly got...
Loved it to bits. Come
Do
have
you
a
do
look.
home
You're
deliveries?
sure to find something.
My brother. Oh, delighted. Oh. 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 Yep.
Hey! Bet you won't find a better deal than here in my shop.
That's the stuff.
You must find a lot of interesting things poking around dangerous areas.
So what's it like being a one... Hey!
Hi.
Oh!
I've got
Nice.
plenty of
Like
gold
a
for
really
drink.
good
I just
cheese.
need some food money.
My father always...
I sell the best items in all
Thanks.
Brightwall.
Simply superb.
Come back whenever you want.
Greetings, citizen. There's a small...
How's it going then?
sandwich.
Oh, all right. Well, how do you... Oh, hey, ooh, hey, ooh. That was great!
Things have never been worse here.
Where am I gonna find a buyer for this?
Oh, you can buy that right here in town.
Thank
Sometimes I think about selling... Oh, hello.
Nice. Just like this.
you. The other day.
You know, I really like that. Do you go into a lot of caves?
Right wall is the only Oh! Yeah!
Sail on nearby.
Not too bad. See that? What a dog!
Gunning for glory.
Bet you won't find a better deal than here in my shop.
I think I'm coming down with something. That's bloody marvellous, that is.
Go ahead. What do you have?
I hope
This
you're not
is
looking to
getting
cause
more
trouble.
tantalizing.
Oh. Oh. What? Very, very nice.
Come on, people.
You're so generous.
Nice. Apple pie. That's unbelievable.
I admire your courage in going on the road and that, but really... Oh. Hi! Oh. Ooh. Wonderful! So why did you go into adventuring? Was it the flexible working hours? Oh, you're that adventurer, aren't you? How are you? Now that is a fine display of excellence.
Fancy
I
a
sell the best
refreshing
stuff in
drink?
Brightwall.
now.
Oh, let me give you a tash. Come on.
I'm faster than anyone!
Let's see what we can do for you. Yeah, it may be expensive, but it's worth every ounce of gold. Do you go into a lot of caves? Oh, I'm fascinated by caves.
You have a new facial hairstyle. I suppose that ensemble is a viable solution if you've grown bored with your other clothes. And...
Have you seen a mirror lately? We should have just what you need. You're paying top gold for top...
You've got a new tattoo design available if you're feeling under-adorned. Ah, you look well-inked. Jolly good.
Not quite repulsive, but well on your way. Finally, a little money coming into this town. A little's even coming through my door.
Hi, Jimmy. Back from killing some dwellers? Come on in.
You been up to much lately?
Nah.
Nah, me neither. I sometimes wish I'd joined me dad with a family business.
Why didn't you?
Well, I never saw myself as a sugar salesman. And it wasn't really feasible after I killed him and all.
Oh, Jim.
Jimmy! Over here, mate! Hey, Jimmy, over here.
Till it was stone cold dead.
Don't be shy, Jimmy. Come on over. Hey, Jimmy, over here. Jimmy!
Roll over,
here,
you
mate.
stupid mutt. Don't get too close. Damn thing's
All right, Jim, how's things? You been drinking in Brightwall again? Don't let anybody tell you drinking alone is wrong. That's some of the best times I've had. Anyway, in you go then, mate.
Oh. I got you.
Jimmy, that really you? You look different somehow. Were your eyes always that colour?
Nah, Jimmy's got periwinkle eyes like a beautiful summer morning sky. That's not him.
It's not Jimmy!
Oh, yes. Dish that up.
Hey, not next time!
Don't worry, just a scratch. Shake it off.
Open the gates and eat reinforcements!
I'm gonna rip out your innocent. Stinking scumbag to hell. Watch out! Oi! Stop hitting us, you vicious son! Cover! Find some cover! Go down fighting, damn it! Where are we, boys? Jimmy was my mate! Die! We're all gonna die eventually. cheating! Lads look nice to play with guns. I'm just... Kill the damn dog!
Nice touch.
Watch out for the... Kill the impersonator!
Leave her! She's mine! You've left quite a trail of bodies. You're not one of Sabine's dwellers, that's for damn sure. But you'll die like one. This battle is yours. Kill me or let me live, it's your choice. And my men will honor it. We may be nothing but mercenaries, but we have our codes, like any other soldiers. We'll leave the dwellers be, no matter what you do. That is a warrior's promise. Thank you. I won't forget this. Let the stranger go!
You have taken another step on the road to rule. Sparing Saker has won over the support of his followers. Word is already spreading of your compassion and your strength.
You've amassed enough money to buy a house. Houses are excellent investments. Besides, you'll need somewhere to live if you meet that special someone.
It is a momentous occasion, madam. Your first victory in battle. I'm no expert on personal combat, but I would say, based on the fact that you're not dead, you acquitted yourself rather well. It's hard to believe that just a few days ago I was rousing you from a comfortable bed. It would seem that you have completed 2 of the tasks that Sabine set for you. If you return to Brightwall, you will find...
Sir Walter is still waiting for you in the Brightwall Tavern.
the castle right now and kill Logan if I had the strength. We'll all starve to death if things don't change. Better sort this out. We'll all starve to be goners soon. I'd go up to the castle right now and kill Logan. It's very nice of you, outsider. Sabine, better sort this out, or we'll all be goners soon. We'll all starve to death. Cheers! Don't change.
You don't look like Brightwood folk. Maybe you're more giving.
Now and kill Logan if I had the strength.
So much.
I'd go up to the castle right now and
If I
kill
ever get hold of
Logan.
that Logan, I'll wring his neck. Please help us.
Great.
I've got to eat something soon. All I've eaten
You've
this
come from the
week is
city,
slow.
from Bowerstone, haven't you? You must have some food. We can't hunt, thanks to the king. What are we going to do?
We'll all starve to death if things don't change. Hey, look at that! Thank you.
Hi there. How can I help?
I got the best
Spending your money helps the economy, you know.
To offer discounts.
And me.
To the right.
You're a woman with a beard.
I'm no great fan of them.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Go on. Very much. I found a book of spells. Actually,
Gunning for glory? I've got what you need.
I didn't ask to be a beggar, you know.
I buy stuff. So come here and I'll buy your stuff, okay?
There she is. We were just talking about you.
Indeed, we have made a toast to your stupendous feat in ridding Mystique of Saker and his men. They have been a source of great distress for some time.
Nobody will be more pleased than Sabine. His dwellers might find some peace now.
Of course, nobody has suffered more than they.
I've been telling Samuel here about the terrible situation they're in. He thinks he may be able to help.
Yes, well, perhaps. I mean, of course. The thing is, as I was just explaining to Sir Walter, Brightwall has no overabundance of resources itself. The King's levies are rather steep, and we face shortages more often than is comfortable.
But
But were you to improve things around Brightwall, the people would be most grateful. And when people are grateful, they're also charitable. I'm sure they would find it in their hearts to send aid to those poor people.
there you have it. The way I see it. You will need all the followers you can get if you're going to lead a successful rebellion. What better time to start?
I heartily agree with Sir Walter. Pardon me for overhearing. As it happens, I've learned of a promising method for amassing followers. If you'll return to the sanctuary, an excellent way to gain followers is by helping villagers in need. Take a closer look at Brightwall and I will explain more. You can now see the villagers in need. You can also see how many followers you must amass to impress Samuel and the people of Brightwall. Select a villager to help. By doing so, you will gain the respect and loyalty of others in the region. Having difficulty deciding? You may be able to help the others later, but you must start with someone. By completing quests for those in need, you will prove your abilities and demonstrate your potential as a leader.
I used to open myself to the world when it was different, happy, prosperous, peaceful. But that world is gone, and today's is a tragic and horrible place. I find myself feeling protective, sad, closed off. Is there anything left that is not evil and corrupt, or broken and miserable? Anyone who is still innocent, pure, happy? The sight of one such person, no matter how small, would do so much for my spirits. I would open myself to the world again. Is there anything you could show me? Anything you could create for me?
Yes. Count yourselves lucky. He doesn't take much interest in Brightwall.
Have a few things on sale, just so you know.
Yeah, I'll champion. Why not?
For I always have more to spend
Always
on
have
new
to
stuff
help.
when people buy a lot.
I'm off now.
I fear that I shall never look upon beauty or innocence again.
I have no doubt that...
If you love gnomes, you'll love Brian in Brightwall. He's got loads of them. He thinks they're alive or something. I don't know. There's a small cell. Yeah.
Woo! Well, hey!
Whoa! Oh, I won't forget it, ever. I need you to pick something up for me. Will you do it? Oh, good. Thank you. I can't wait to see it. Well, at least all that fighting hasn't ended. Shops closing up for the night.
Sabine better sort this out, or we'll all be gone as soon.
Ah, hello. You need more followers. Try influencing people.
mixing with the culture. I remember an acting troupe who attracted huge crowds. What was their name?
That would be Lambert.
Thank you.
Finch,
It's
our
just
greatest
so
present.
nice to have it back.
They have
Thank
been
you for that,
somewhat at a
my
loss.
dear friend.
Congratulations, you've made a friend. In addition to being jolly good company, friends can give each other gifts and even discounts at shops that they own.
This is terrible. Somehow the gate got open, and all of my chickens have escaped. I don't know how they did it, those chickens, and maybe I never will. Chickens are extraordinarily clever. Will you find the buggers for me? Right, you'll need this. Contrary to what most people think, chickens are very, very crafty. They won't...
You've a new suit in your wardrobe, a new feathery suit. You're dressed as... Any other business to attend to? Well, the Book of Heroes takes a decidedly surreal turn regarding this room. It claims that there are other parallel worlds and even other heroes you can communicate with. When someone has given you a gift, I will keep it for you here until you wish to I trust you are finding everything all right? You can use these mannequins to store your current look in order to easily select it later. Whatever you feel comfortable in.
Fall for any of that. Come here, chickie, I've got some lovely treats for you. Oh no, too smart. You have to defeat them psychologically. Now, they won't remain one concentrated force. They'll have redeployed into groups of 3 or so to maximize their tactical advantage. When you find one of these squads, flap your wings and such, and they should follow you back here. But don't let them try to negotiate with you. You do not want those little buggers inside your head, believe me.
My dear Bernard, one of these days the chicken god is going to come down from a celestial coop in the sky and peck out your eyes. So there! Yours sincerely, Arthur.
not for nothing. Help me, and you'll improve your morality.
You sure you... Well done. The reign of terror is over before it began. All right, see if you can find some more.
Oh, I hope you can get that tattoo off.
If melee combat is your game, look no further. That's fine, thanks.
There's a new sale on nearby.
Finally,
Not
a
a big
little
one,
money
but
coming
still.
into this town. A little's even coming through my door. Your face is hairier than your dog's.
Terrific! We're gaining the initiative. Go on. There are still more out there. That's all of them. At last, the town can rest easy.
Oh, Bernard, you've got to lock them up again. This isn't right. They deserve to be free.
You're always on about the chickens and their freedom. You know what I think? I think it was you let them out.
You're right.
All right. We'll let them live. But only if you swear never to let them out again.
All right. All right. We'll work this out.
I hope I haven't made a terrible mistake. But if I killed them, I would just make them martyrs. Oh, I just don't know about this.
It's what's best, Bernard. It's the right thing to do.
I wish I could believe that. I really do.
Now we just have to figure out a compromise.
Haven't I compromised enough?
I have no doubt that the people of Brightwall will end up following you. Ah, hello.
I hope everything is in order. That looks familiar. Have you worn it before?
Welcome to the live room, where you can interact with the larger world. The armory is at your disposal. Are you comfortable? I'm not entirely certain that the mannequin is.
That combination suits you fabulous.
Chickens can get the most.
Vile fiend! You uncouth wretch! It is you, dear lady, you who live in such a tumultuous epoch. Ah, you will find the legendary lost play. Splendid!
Finally, tragedy and comedy will come together.
Turn back now, mortal one.
stay away from this only death and insanity await you. Don't pick it up! No, really, I'm serious. You lot just can't leave well enough alone, can you? Bloody literary tourists, bane of my afterlife. Listen, you. You're not getting my lost play, you hear? It's rubbish. Worse than rubbish. I mean, what was I thinking mixing tragedy and comedy? I must have been off my rocker.
It would seem, my dear madam, you have been apprehended by the ghost of Philip Morley. That makes us both his captives. I am Ransom Locke. If the name seems familiar, it is because I was once a detective of some renown. And yet, here I am, ready to live out the rest of my days, trapped in a book. As far as I can deduce, we are currently in a scene from one of Morley's greatest romantic plays, the near tragedy of Oliver and Ethel. I believe if we are to escape, we must act out the scene. But performing is not one of my talents. If I am correct, putting on this costume should set things in motion.
My love, my life, my son, if thou wouldst but give me one sign, one gesture that would speak of your affections, then might I think this grey existence worth living.
Ah, yes, a classic moment in the play. You are Ethel, the beautiful young daughter of a dung merchant. Show Oliver that you love him, and we may be able to leave this scene.
My heart is yours, my love.
Let the heavens and the seas, the toads and the eels sing the song in my heart, for she doth love me, and all is well. We shall meet again in the morrow, my little ferret, and elope into the sunset to live out our days in wondrous joy.
A magnificent rendition. Truly, I applaud you.
I see you are gifted with remarkable literary cunning, but can you really comprehend the depths of my work? That we shall see.
Ah, yes. This is undoubtedly a scene from one of Morley's earlier, funnier plays, Bloodbath at the Royal Court. And this must be your costume. The role of the fool is one filled with tragic depth. It will require a masterful performance.
What fresh insolence is this? Out of my throne, you impertinent buffoon! Stand before your king, and do your jester's duty! 'Tis a troublesome time for this court, and my crown grows heavy. So make me laugh, or I shall have your head.
Coochie coochie coo.
Oh, stop, it's too funny. I believe I'm in the right mood now to meet those foreign delegates. I think I shall only behead half half of them, yes.
I have never seen a more convincing fool. There is hope for us yet.
You handle my royal dramas as well as you handle my romances. But will your versatility extend to the more subtle domains of theatre, I wonder?
Oh dear. Unless I'm mistaken, this is a scene from Morley's notoriously violent historical epic, Titus the Mutilator, Part 2. Which would mean this is the gladiatorial arena from Act 5, where Titus is finally slaughtered by savage warriors seeking revenge. A favorite scene of mine as a child, I must admit. And here is Titus's famous costume. I had some pajamas that looked just like it. Put it on and you will take on the greatest role of your life.
Titus! Thy pox-membered body shall pay for thy monstrous villainy. My son lies dead because of you. Now shall revenge be mine. Cold as your corpse and all the more flavoursome for it.
Do try to make your demise convincing.
Oh, now that must have hurt.
I call dibs on those boots. I need a new pair.
Just a thought, mate. Why don't you try avoiding her attack? Get in there. Another belt in the chops and you'll beat the bugger. My arse, that was one hell of a hit. How's about that for skill, then? Don't stand for it. Give as good as you get, mate. Oh, yes. Hack the tongue-loving swine down the sides. Go on, then. Use fire if you can't fight them. Get back up and show the bugger what you're made of. Cut you open nicely.
Titus has fallen! Vengeance is mine at last! But what is yonder scar upon his cheek? No, it cannot be. He was my son! Oh, woe and wretched misery! I am undone. My heart breaks with grief. It has beat its last. Adieu, unkind world. Adieu.
A tremendous performance. For a moment, I believed you truly had passed on. I wonder what scene will follow now.
Oh, what scene could possibly follow such a masterful rendition of my work? You have brought such depth of meaning to my words, I stand in awe. You have earned the prize no mortal has ever been honored with before. My missing play. I entrust it to you, for I know that you will do it justice. I call it The Ham Sandwich. A metaphorical title, of course.
Ah, you have retrieved our aged investigator. Happy day! Have you, perchance, found...
This is no time for perchances, Lambert. The play! Do you have it? We're saved, Lambert!
Oh, the joy in my bosom knows no bounds! Thank you 1,000,000 times! Thank you!
His head bosom! It's already working! Comedy and tragedy will at last join hands!
Hark! Bear witness to the tragic futility that is man. Oh, how it doth sear my senses to see paradise and yet to be barred.
That reminds me of a great joke. A guard, a monk, and a chicken walk into a bar. Unfortunately, the bartender had a mild heart attack that morning, so none of them get served.
And yet what purpose doth heartache serve when the infinite dark blanket that is death falls softly upon our still beating corpse?
That reminds me of another one. A corpse walks into a bar and says, "Can I have a lemonade?" "Certainly," replies the bartender. "I've never seen a stiff drink."
And so endeth our happy sad play, which reminds us we are made of nothing but clay. There's time only for our fool to say,
"Great big giant bosoms!"
What the hell was that?
Biggest load of old tosh I ever saw. It didn't even make sense.
Worst play ever.
Well done. You have gathered quite an impressive following in Brightwall. This should be more than enough to convince this little hamlet to send aid to the dwellers. I believe Samuel awaits you at the town gate to express that
what
very
shall
sentiment.
you do now, Mr. Locke? Any more mysteries on the horizon?
I rather think not. My powers of reasoning and deduction diminish.
You can roll with the best of them. Sublime. I love your technique.
You know you want to spend. I'll end up
You
on the
should keep
street
checking my
otherwise.
shop. You never know when I might have a sale.
I love your technique.
Product in Albion.
Quality pie making, that. You're a whiz with a rolling pin. Oh dear.
You won't find lower prices anywhere. Guaranteed. Only way to get...
That's one hell of a pie. Brilliant. Keep them coming. Quality pie making, that.
Spend your way to happiness in my shop.
Quality pie making, that.
For the love of all you old sacred.
I usually restock every few...
That's some tasty work. Pie of the day, I reckon. You handle that dough like an artist. Clean it up then.
Let me clothe you. You won't regret it.
You're a whiz with a rolling pin. Oh, do be careful.
I sell bright
Feel
walls
free
best.
to look around.
If business doesn't pick up soon, I'll be right out of it. Business, I mean.
Times and times. I need help.
What would you like today? My, don't you look posh. That's dear, but good. I sell the best items in all Brightwall.
You won't find anything better in all of Brightwall than the stuff I'm selling right here.
Best
I sell the
products
best
in
stuff in
Brightwall.
Brightwall.
Esteemed citizens of Brightwall, today we demonstrate the generous nature of our fair town. For too long have our mountain neighbors suffered in silence, and now we extend a helping hand. But this effort would not have been possible without the courage and determination of one woman, the daughter of the old hero king. From this day, we shall know you as the hero of Brightwall. Before you leave, we ask of you one favor, as we pledge ourselves to you. So we hope you will pledge to return Brightwall to its former glory and reopen the academy which your father founded.
I will.
Very, very good, very good. I expected nothing less from you. These volunteers shall carry the supplies to the dweller camp. They may have them with our blessing. I hope you will return one day, not just as our hero, but as our queen.
I've been known to offer discounts. To the right customers, at least.
Let me know if
I
I can
always
help.
have more to spend on new stock when people buy a lot.
Please, you've got to help me. I'm so worried. It's my daughter, you see. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Please bring her back safe and sound as soon as you can.
Help me! Help! There's so many of them, and they're so scary. Please take me back to Mummy. Hi. Are you here to take me home? Yikes! Nasty monsters! Oh, please. Yeah! Hooray! Woohoo! Mummy said I shouldn't talk to strangers. Oh, I just did. We made it out of the cave. Brilliant. Help! What's that? Help! Hooray! Yeah! I spy with my little eye something beginning with S. More nasty things! Don't let them eat me! Woohoo! Ooh, what a pretty spell! Are we there yet? I get now? There's my mum! Mummy! Mummy!
My darling, my little darling, what a relief! I was beside myself. I can't thank you enough. I'm forever in your debt.
Our hero returns, bringing good tidings. And supper.
Damn thing doesn't open. How do you, Oh well, I never thought you'd actually get it, tell you the truth. Boulder. We've been blessed, my friends. We have made an alliance that has already brought us life. One day, it will bring us much more. We require but one more offering before we fight at your side. Boulder, promise to restore these mountains to their full glory and to protect our right to dwell in them, and promise you will bring nothing but the fiercest justice upon Logan's head.
I promise.
Then may we be carried into the castle by the dark storms of fury!
You'll have to wait a little longer for that. It's still just us against a whole army. We need to recruit more people.
I was afraid you'd come over all logical and sensible. Well, you have brought us a feast, and we are free to hunt again. We'll just keep on eating and drinking till you're good and ready. Right, Boulder? He couldn't be happier.
You have made an important ally today. The revolution cannot hope to succeed without fighters such as Sabine and his people on your side. You have the beginnings of an army now.
Can I?
I couldn't be prouder of what you've accomplished here. But there is still much for us to do, and I know just where to find our next allies. I'll meet you at the station in Mistpeak when you're ready. The revolution is just getting started.
It's amazing what you can find when you're digging up your back garden, isn't it? Giant bones, portals to other dimensions, broken. Wonderful! How kind you are. Here it is.
Doesn't seem too bad, but what do we really know? Ow!
Oh, thank you. From my cousin, is it? She's always sending me odd things she finds around the house. Although this one does look quite intriguing. I shall have a closer look when I have the time.
I sell the best items in all Brightwall.
Just a few more coins and I'll get the Beggar of the Month plaque. You'll feel better about yourself if you help the less fortunate.
Impressive.
A gift for that someone special?
Incredible.
Thanks to us.
It's just
Unbelievable.
Really?
Anyway,
How are things?
not bad, not great.
This place was a garrison.
Yeah,
once, with a fort
nice.
and everything.
Yeah, nice. Woo! All right. Oh, I like that very much.
I didn't ask to be
Now that's good.
All right then.
Please, open your hearts.
Woo, all right.
Yeah. Yeah. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah!
Own hero.
And I couldn't be happier about it.
Woohoo! Yeah!
Let's change the subject, shall we?
Heard any good gossip? Well, all right. Yeah! Nice! Rather good. Well
That's
done.
just super.
Woohoo!
Gotta say, I quite like that.
Yay! Yeah!
this? Good pie. Sublime. Wonderful dough work. Brilliant. Keep them coming. You can roll with the best of them. Brilliant. Keep them coming. Hey, easy.
You make us all look ugly in comparison. Come on, lads, we can win this one. Suck it, shooting out.
That was some kind of fire spell.
Maybe I should get out of here.
That's only a little scar, innit? Here. Ah, that's got...
Baboon!
I'm a wandering trader, trying to get to Brightwall village. But the route's become infested with marauding renegades. They're bound to rob me and kill me, or kill me and rob me. I'm actually not bothered about the order. You look pretty... You'll take me? Thank you. I'll make it worth the trouble, really I will. I've been a wandering trader all my life. My mother was too. Couldn't tell you who my father was. Nor could my mother, actually. It's almost certain that we'll get attacked by bandits. I don't know why the king doesn't do something about it. Renegades! Don't let them kill me! It's a living anyway. Buying stuff in one place, selling it in another. Keep your eyes peeled for renegades and bandits. There's always more than you bargain for. Renegades! Help!
Looky here. It's a fat, juicy trader with lots of love.
I read a book the other day by some bloke called Dan Smoria. What rubbish it was. Stop them before they kill us both.
Seems wealthy enough. Worth killing and robbing anyway.
Eventually, I hope to open a more permanent shop. Billy's Bazaar of the Bazaar. I thought I'd call it. Just need to get some weird goods and that to justify the name. I love the life of a wandering trader. There's just so much, well, wandering. Bit of trading as well. See you later then. We've made it. Thank you. Here's a little something for you. Oh, and come back later if you like, when I've got my stall set up. I'll give you a good price. Come see what's on sale.
Standing, mate. It's a battle. We're gonna dunk your head in your own blood.
Oi! Stop hitting him! He's a mate! And the best landscape gardener I've ever seen. Instant death? She's a monster, she is!
Nice parry! Now skewer the maggot! You'll have to do better!
Holy arselins! This girl's dishing out instant death! Come on, lads. Get back up and show her.
This girl's dangerous. We've got to take her down quick. I call that a shadow strike. Didn't see it coming.
Oi! Leave him alone! He's a friend of mine! Looks like she might have something good on her. It's better be worth it. Stop her from shooting that thing!
If we all rush her at once, we won't stand a chance.
What a magnificent strike!
And when you're shooting things, just don't miss. It's as simple as that.
Oh, yeah.
You get a nice view from up in the monorail, you know. Well, I say nice. Some people find it quite terrifying. Don't go to... And... this is so much fun! I can't believe you got me doing this. What? Speed round? Oh, yes!
Get off!
No more! No more! Ha! Now that's what a hero should look like. I like this. Put me down, put me down, put me down!
Oh, you're that adventurer, aren't you? How are you?
One, two, three, one, two, three, one. Bum, bum, bum.
I can never get over this place. 20 years ago, it was just a damp, murky void in the middle of nowhere. Now people queue up to get dangled across it in a steel box. And here it comes. Most of the people here will be heading straight to Bowerstone. But we're going to take a little detour first. Just to... something wrong.
It's about to move!
Come on, we have to get down there.
How could this have happened?
Those poor people! Those poor, poor people!
Somebody call for help!
This must be the way down. We have to find those people. See if there's any survivors. Let's go! Looks like the only way. All right. I can do this. Let's get down. I don't want to spend any more time in this box than I have to. It fell somewhere up ahead. Come on. I'd know those sounds anyway. Maybe. After all. did the trick? That's it. But there'll be more. That's something you can count on with Hobbs. There's always more. Those poor sods. They never stood a chance. I'm not getting into a monorail car for as long as I live, I can tell you that. Let's keep going. There must be a way out through these tunnels.
So where are we going?
Almost gave me a heart attack. Whoa, pay for that, you swans. Shoot them all day. Almost ashamed to kill the little. Oh, nice. Reminds me of the time you broke my sword. Who else wants a bullet in the head? That's a dead hob, all right. There's nothing more satisfying to hit than a hob. Distance. Well, we have a shootout here. Smart medicine and it's up to you. Shooting them from a distance is a good idea. That way you don't get to see. That's the last of them. Well, look at that. They built themselves a little I have watched that all day. Penalties, the little bugger. You show them! teach it a lesson. Sod's blocking our way. You'll have to get to somehow. A cave like this, there has to be some other way of getting there. You think you're so smart, standing behind your fancy magic, don't you?
Yes, that's right, I'm talking to you.
Shot at today. You can't beat magic. Smart enough to use magic, not smart enough to wear their pants the right way round. Try explaining that. This I wasn't expecting. There must have been a whole city down here once. Have you noticed how quiet it all is here? Almost like... Yep. Almost like that was going to happen. Got an audience. Well, nobody traps me in that bloody cave. Bloody brilliant, it's a dollar! There's more where that came from. That'll have them scurrying to their homes. Its ugly mud. Best to block the damn buggers. You're getting better at this magic malarkey, aren't you? it might have seemed... That was a big miss. Impressed yet? Of course you are. A hit! A palpable hit! Now tougher than they look.
You have overcome an important test. A good leader must always be ready to face the unknown, and to seek new paths. Your defeat of the creatures in this cave will be told throughout the land.
Please return to the sanctuary and I can pass along what I know.
I don't think you're going to find a way round this time. But I've got some magic of my own. Watch and learn. Boom! Oh. It worked. Right, let's get out of here, shall we?
I placed the contract representing your promise to Sabine on the wall. Upon that wall, you'll find the contracts representing the promises that you've made to the people of Albion. Your contract with Samuel is there, for example. Now, each gauntlet is capable of casting a particular type of spell. By wearing a different gauntlet on each hand, you can unleash a devastating combination of powers each time you cast. Ah, you have impeccable taste in gauntlets.
Ah, you can almost smell the sunlight. Isn't it wonderful? The damp, muggy, soggy sunlight. This is Morningwood, all right. I hope the people we're looking for are still alive.
Why wouldn't they be?
Because, come nightfall, it's one of the most dangerous places in Albion. Well, I don't know about dangerous, but I'm starting to get a rash. Bloody swamp. We made a good team back in that cave, didn't we? It's been a while since I got stuck into a real fight. It was just like fighting by your father's side. I'd forgotten what it was like, standing next to a hero. I think we're almost there. That must be the place up ahead. What I wouldn't give for a bowl of soup and a hot bath.
Hello, I've just learned yet another remarkable tidbit from the Book of Heroes. It seems that you have the power to upgrade not only your living weapons, but also any weapon you find. Come back to the sanctuary, and I can show you how. Examine your new weapon to learn what you must do in order to improve it, but whatever it is, please don't do it in here. I've just tidied up. Tactical situation call for a different weapon? Any other business to attend to?
Cease your movement! Be you men or be you hollow men?
Have you gone daft, boy? Open up the doors.
Walter? Is that you?
The very same. Now, are you going to let us in or what?
Right. Yes, of course. Open the gate! Tell Major Swift Walter's here! Welcome, Sir Walter.
Sir.
There he is. The one and only. Major Swift.
Oh, Walter! What the blazes are you doing here?
We came looking for you. I have a proposition.
You came all this way to proposition us. And I thought you were here to save us from the legions of the damned.
Ben Finn, it's good to see you. I take it the legends about this place are true then.
I'll say. You've never seen so many hollow men in one place. We've been stationed here for weeks, trying to eradicate them. Mainly, it's us getting eradicated. We lost some good men last night, including Lieutenant Simmons here. And the buggers will be back tonight.
Logan just loves to send you on the best assignments, doesn't he? That's part of what I wanted to talk to you about.
Is this...
The princess. Yes. I'll explain. But just treat her like any other pair of hands for now.
Fair enough. Captain Finn will show you to the mortar. We could use her body up there.
Meet me on the wall when you're ready. I'll introduce you to Private Jammy. So cool because he's the luckiest sod in the fort.
You'll probably be stuck by that mortar all night. But take a look around first. Talk to the men. It never hurts to know who's got your back.
Ugh, my feet are killing me. I told you not to wear those boots. You're just jealous because they look so good on me. What are you talking about? They look just like mine.
Long time coming, mate.
On the outside.
Oh,
shut up and watch the door.
So,
if you need cheering up,
what's going on there then?
It's just as I'd hoped, Swift. Just as we all hoped.
She's a hero then. Ready to lead the kingdom in a glorious rebellion.
That's right.
Super.
Seen old Daisy lately?
Daisy Doggins? Oh, fine woman. All woman. A handsome creature indeed.
We had a couple of rough patches, but at the moment we're doing okay.
I don't suppose you've ever used a mortar before? There's nothing to it. There's always a slight chance of maiming, of course, but I'm sure you'll pick it up. First, I'd like you to meet Private Jammy. He'll be your loader.
Pleasure to meet you. There's too much to say about me, you know. Jammiest soldier in Albion. 724 wounds and still standing.
Don't worry, you'll get used to him. After a while, he's hardly revolting at all. Right, Jammy, it's time to show her the ropes.
Yes, sir. Right then. My life's going to be in your hands, so let's make sure you know what you're doing, okay? Go on, grab the mortar and we'll do some practice shots. Right, let's see what you've got. See that scarecrow over there? Blow it up. Yes! Yes! Push! Oh, goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. That was bloody brilliant.
All right, Jammy, don't get too excited. You know what happens when you do. Let's just take care of the last one.
Just one left. Hang on. I don't remember setting this one up. Blow these buggers to smithereens. Come on, mate.
hunt. Lieutenant Simmons, I specifically instructed you to remain buried.
Oh, doesn't anyone follow orders anymore?
was pretty damn impressive. So, your father wasn't the last hero of Albion after all.
We did it! Oh, really? We did!
Let the poets tell our epic tale. The Swift Brigade fought against impossible odds. They won. The end. Well, Sir Walter, you didn't do too bad for an old man.
Neither did you, for a buffoon.
That was just like old times, Walter. Just like old times.
So, what do you say? Will you join us? With your help, we can put a stop to Logan's madness. Bring back the real Albion army.
I swore to serve my king to the death. We all did. But this isn't the way it was meant to be. The old guard has been shoved aside, and these new soldiers Logan's been gathering, they don't care about this land or its people.
Yeah, and I bet they get paid more.
Walter has absolute faith in you. And after seeing you in action, so do I. All I ask is that you make a soldier's oath. Let your armies protect the people instead of oppressing them. Bring honor back to this uniform.
Yeah, and don't forget the pay rise.
Shut up, Ben.
I promise.
This has been a momentous day. With the support of Major Swift and his soldiers, the revolution grows in strength, and you move one step closer to becoming the leader this kingdom needs.
Then it's settled. We're heading back to Bowerstone now. There are some people there I'm hoping will join us. We'll send for you when we're ready.
Then I shall bid you good luck. And farewell and all that.
And just try not to get the rest of these lads killed, will you? We're gonna need you all.
You always know what to say.
I've added your promise to Swift to the wall. The armory is at your disposal. That is a gauntlet, a device which allows a hero to channel magical energies to cast spells. Quite extraordinary.
To keep morale up, Wally. Now get out of here.
If you feel like exploring, go ahead. I'll meet you at the sewers to Bowerstone. You can't miss them.
I like you because you seem nice.
Have a look at what I've got. You have not seen anything like it.
Interesting, I guess.
Yeah, it's a point of interest, even if it's not all that interesting.
We'll be going bankrupt if things don't pick up.
We've descended into the chasms of the netherworld, stared death in the face, and waded through things so foul I'd rather not think about them. But this is where it gets really ugly. And buried somewhere beneath it all are the people Logan has left behind.
it on liquor and drink that. You think you're better than us, don't ya? Oh, that ain't half bad.
Oh, hello there. Not too shabby. Thanks. I can finally bring some food home. This means so much.
You'd never get me on one of those floating train things. I'll tell you that right now.
You can see for yourself what life outside the castle is like. Poverty, hunger, disease. Wouldn't you want to rebel against it all?
Oh.
You won't see too many kids running around here. Most of them have no choice but to work. It's either that or begging.
You're one of those who like to stick to their morals, aren't ya?
Now that's what a hero should look like. Now that's what a hero should look like.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna spend this on food.
Welcome to my shop.
It's gotta be great.
That's fine, thanks. Thank you, and please come again. Everybody needs to eat. Who are you, then?
So the legends about Hollow Men in Morningwood are true. How did those soldiers survive?
I should have been an explorer, you know. Traveling to desolate places like Aurora. Hello, stranger.
But I'll take anything.
I hope business picks up soon. Everybody needs to eat. Everybody needs to eat.
You look familiar. Mum always said I'd get thrown in the poorhouse. What she didn't know was I'd get thrown out. You have no idea how much difference this could make. Thank you.
I wonder what's going on up there. Let's see, shall we?
Hiya. If you ask me, Aurora doesn't even exist. I mean, it's just a blob on the map.
Reaver is exploiting us! We deserve fair pay! We demand better working conditions! We're workers! We're not slaves! Reaver treats us like animals, and we're not gonna take it anymore. There's only one thing for it. We have to stand up to Reaver!
But lying down is so much easier than standing up. My dear friends, in order to raise morale, I am offering prizes to the most deserving workers. The rules that will govern what I like to call the Reaver Team Spirit Award are these. Firstly, any worker that so much as murmurs another complaint will be shot. Secondly, any worker who takes more than a 3-second break will be shot. Thirdly, any worker who breaks any other rules I have yet to formulate will, yes, you guessed it, be shot. You may return to work now. As you know, I'm a generous man and likely to start handing out prizes right away. So go on, shoo! Be off with you! Chop chop!
That's why we're here. That's why Albion needs you. Your brother must have been out of his mind when he handed control of Industrial to Reaver. We should go on. It's time you met the Bowerstone Resistance.
Logan claims enslaving Aurora
You
is for
are
the good of
looking
all.
pretty
Not so
great.
good for the Aurorans, though, is it?
You see that? Pretty amazing.
Workers die in those factories every week. They're death traps.
Wow, I love it.
I have a lot of memories here. It'd be nice to get them back someday.
All right there.
Right, this should be the place. Somewhere beyond this door is the base of the Bowerstone Resistance. Ready when you are. I really love how much time we're spending in caves and sewers these days. No, really, I should warn you. I don't know what kind of reception we'll get. I know their leader well enough, but... Hello? Hello? Maybe we've got the wrong place. Let's, get out. Don't move. We won't move if you won't shoot. Deal?
You better tell your friend that.
It's all right. Just do as he says.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Walter, and this is, well, that really doesn't matter right now. We're here to speak with Paige.
I say we shoot
Listen,
him.
we're on your side. Just hear us out.
We don't make deals with spies. Shoot!
Wait!
Put your weapons down. I thought I gave the orders round here, kid.
Sorry, Paige. Got a bit carried away.
Walter, glad you're all right.
And I'm glad you came in when you did.
I wasn't exactly expecting you. Let's talk somewhere a bit more private.
I had this whole plan, you see. But well, we ended up leaving the castle earlier than I thought.
I heard. Pity. Your messages were always useful.
I can offer you something better. Paige, I'd like you to meet.
I know who she is. I thought you'd know better than to bring the princess here.
She's not just a princess. She's a hero.
Great. Give her a medal.
No. I mean she's a hero. Like her father.
Really? It doesn't change anything. Your brother is the reason we live underground. He's the reason we fight. How do we know she's any better?
Well, let her prove it.
It's not just me she needs to convince. The people of this city need someone they can believe in. Prove to them that they should follow you, then we'll talk. For now, I have work to do.
Looks like you have work to do, too. You have a whole city to inspire.
Today you have met the true voice of the people of this city. It is imperative that you win Paige and her resistance movement to your cause. And just as important that you prove to Bowerstone that you can be its rightful ruler.
It would seem your heroism has to be put to the test once again, madam. May I... I can't see a way to proceed without first gathering more followers, and I believe there are quests available.
Got too much gear? Sell it to me.
Best products in Brightwall. Spending your money helps the economy, you know.
Be sure to find
And
something
me.
special for that someone special.
I should have been.
Oh, it's you again. The one that convinced us to keep the chickens.
And I've got nowhere to go.
Ah, hello.
Francis!
Fancy a delivery job? I've got a letter that simply must reach Brightwall as soon as... Excellent!
Whatever happened to that married couple? Any other business to attend to?
Seems wealthy enough. Worth killing and robbing anyway. Watch out for the mangy cur. It'll go...
don't do that.
I really need the money.
They do get wonderful.
Isn't that cute?
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
if I had someone.
Nothing gives you a kick like a nice potion.
I want to
Where can I buy
remember
some?
this. Well, at
Right,
least all
well,
that
it's the
fighting
place.
hasn't made
I've
you
got a
lose your
sale on
looks
right
too
now.
much.
You're a pleasant sort of person. Woo! Well, hey! Cha cha, cha cha cha. Yeah. Woo! Ah! Wow! What are you doing?
Do us a favour, and I'll be your friend.
I'm trying to get my life back together.
Great, thanks. Wow, aren't you a big pile of gorgeous? You still gonna fetch for me,
You
or
make
what?
us all look ugly. Oh.
Hey!
I'll do the dip. Oh. Aha. Oh.
Back step, back to music.
Oh.
Dan?
Hey, what? Oh, I say! Just do this for me and I'll be your friend, okay? I'll even say I like you and everything. Very nice. My whole family thanks you from the bottom of our hearts. If you love... Oh! Woohoo! Da, 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 da. Oh. Wow! Woohoo! Oh.
You still gonna fetch for me, or what?
They say Reaver's been around. Wait.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, gorgeous. Oh, I'll be your true pal if you give me a hand.
You think you're better than us, don't ya? You are looking pretty great. This is the most generous thing ever. Still gonna fetch for me, or what?
I've become a beggar, but it's hard to get in the union.
Hope you're well.
I'm pretty thirsty.
Do me a favour, and I'll be your bleeding mate, okay? I've got this thing that needs fetching. Can you do that for me?
My grandfather used to tell.
Hello.
You? Oh. Who's leading? Mind my. Oh, you're strong. Oh. Ah. You look really stylish in those clothes. I'll be your true pal if you give me a hand.
Oh, come on, I know you got something.
It's time to spend all that gold you've been saving
Nutritious
up.
products to satisfy all your gluttonous needs.
I hope to see you again soon. I'm Bowerstone's most trustworthy sailor.
Do you have anything I can
Isn't
buy
that
off you?
nice?
Yeah!
Oh,
yes!
That's great, that is.
Yeah! Woohoo! Yep, that's the ticket.
right.
Good one.
Yes, yes! Yeah!
Rah, rah,
Closing
rah.
time for shops.
Ah,
All right.
good. Very nice.
Damn fine stuff. Deserves 3 cheers.
Oh,
Yeah.
good one.
Nice. Woo! All right. Yay!
Woohoo!
Yeah!
Yep, that's the ticket.
Good one.
Yeah!
Yay!
Oh yes. Schools are now closing.
All right.
Hurrah!
Yeah!
Good, innit?
Oh, that's bloody awful.
Quite like seeing that.
Yeah, nice.
Who has time for that
Peace.
nonsense?
Yeah!
Yep, that's the ticket.
Yay! All right!
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
All right!
Oh
Yes! Yes!
That's
Lovely,
all right.
that is.
Spent last night propping up the bar. Oh,
Rah, rah,
I'm over today.
I don't reckon I've seen you before. Hope you enjoy yourself here.
I buy stuff. So come here and I'll buy your stuff, okay? Did you hear they're looking for a bard?
Time for bed. Where should I go to buy potions?
you have anything I can buy off you?
Yay! Yeah!
Yay!
Now that's what a hero should look like.
Yeah!
Unbelievable.
Yay!
Woohoo! Hey!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Woo, all right!
Woohoo!
Yay!
Good one!
Yeah, all right! Well done!
So boring!
Yeah, there's a bit of a short.
You got it! I can't believe it. That's great, thanks. Ta muchly, me old pal. you again. I'm glad I've got a mate like you.
Go!
Woo! One, I love this. This one for the Hello again. Nifty dance moves for an adventurer. Da, 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 da. Didn't know you could dance. That was brilliant. Hey, it's you. I really like you, but for us to move on to another level, I need you to do something for me. I'd like to be more than friends with you. How about a date? Ooh, this is going to be so romantic. Come on then, take me bleeding hand. That tickles me. Time to go. Just keep walking, just keep walking. Let me know if I can help. You're what my grandmother used to call a right good one. Gotcha!
I think you'll find our prices quite reasonable.
Oh, I had my first kiss just here. He was a sweet boy. Dead now, of course. Troll sat on him on a picnic. This is a great place. I like it.
Oh.
I had a great time, thanks. You did it. I love you.
Well, you've done it. They've fallen in love with you. If you're ready to take your relationship to the next level, you can get married and perhaps even think about having children.
Nice gloves. I wish I had me some of those.
How about Brightwall? You've been training to be a jester.
Not bad for someone who's...
Will you marry me?
Done with yourself?
What's wrong? Haven't you got the
What
stomach
about a
for
ring?
evil?
I can't get married without a
You
ring.
should give it to me now.
Did you hear those stories about
Why
the
doing
actual
something
forgery
end up
bad,
next to
Richard?
me.
Huh? Oh.
Shelter or change of clothes, but I haven't got any obligations either.
Don't you rest them
I may not be the best looking fellow on the street.
How do you manage to get through all your battles without more scars?
I'm Bowerstone's most trustworthy salesman.
Haven't
Ask
seen as many
anybody.
scoundrels about recently. Probably have you to thank for that. Hello
We
there,
should have just what you
stranger.
need. Have you...
Yeah, it may be expensive, but it's worth every ounce of gold. Wish I looked half as good as you. Hi.
You make us all look ugly in comparison. You've got some of the best clothes I've seen in a long
If you
while.
can find better prices anywhere, then I shan't be surprised.
Be
if you
sure
shop
to
there
find
instead.
something special.
I really would be
You won't
most
be
grateful,
disappointed.
and a good deal less hungry.
I have what you need
helps
for
the
just the right
economy.
price.
Down on my luck here.
Here you are then. The
We had a couple of
finest
rough
wares in
patches, but at the
Albion.
moment we're doing okay. Oh, good. Thank you. I can't wait to see it.
Oi, nobody gave you permission
Not
to drink
too
any more.
shabby.
Get back to work,
If you could just give a little.
Mum always said I'd get thrown in the poorhouse. What she didn't know was I'd get thrown out.
That's good. I hope I look as cool as you when I'm older.
Go on! Hooray! If only I could get the Hollow Men to buy my stuff, I could make a fortune.
Have you spotted any sales in the shops? I'm always on the lookout for some. Yay!
That blade's done.
Peace, love, and eco-sanitation. Who could ask for anything more?
That blade's complete. Ooh, that's a good one. That'll do. That blade's done. Keep hitting it like that. You're doing a good job. That's a fine blade. The anvil doesn't need forging. Stop hitting the anvil. That blade's done. Can't you hit straight? That's a fine blade. Great hammer work there. Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh, that's a good one. You know how to use a hammer. You missed a bit. Good blade. That's a fine blade. You're doing a good job. That blade's complete. Can't you hit straight? A nice sharp one.
Try to hit the blade. Perfect blade, that.
Whoops, sorry.
Perfect blade, that.
Well, I say, that's pretty good.
That's a blade, all right.
Anything I can do for you, just give a
That blade's done.
All right, just what I wanted.
That's a blade, all right.
Thanks for coming by.
That's how you make a blade.
A real-life hero owns this place. Don't shop anywhere else.
That's how you make a blade.
Where's the truant officer when you need one?
So, you're new to these parts, eh? I hope you enjoy your stay.
Everyone says how nice you are. And it's true. You're a very nice person.
Not exactly cheap, but at least
I'm
it
a
ain't
materialist, I admit it.
Hi there. How can I help?
Running low on stock.
Cheers for that, lad.
The economy's doing so bad, I'm practically giving my stuff away.
Keep hitting it like that. That blade's done. That's a fine blade. Great hammer work there. That's how you make a blade. That blade's done. One blade done.
Sail now on!
That'll do. You're hitting it all wrong. Try to be more careful next time.
Home is where the heart is, as they say. It should also be where you have your best furnishings. Now, have you given any thought to redecorating?
That's lovely, thanks.
Wow, I wish I had a skirt like that. Reaver doesn't do any work at all. He just shoots people and takes the money. What kind of industrialist is that?
My armor increases defense rating, damage resistance, damage reduction, damage abatement, and damage...
Thank you. It's just so nice to have it back. Thank you for that, my dear friend. I want to remember this.
Anyone got a gold coin?
You're an honest one. I can tell. How'd you manage to get through all your battles without more stars?
You must have blacksmithing blood in you. You're a natural at the forge.
Do me a favour and I'll be your bleeding mate, okay? I've got this thing that needs fetching. Can you do that for me? Fantastic. And make sure you don't break it or lose it or something stupid like that.
Shop or store?
It's just, I've been going through a rough patch these last...
Don't stay in one place too long, do you? Have you got it yet? Well, have you? Right, thanks.
Do come back now.
hello.
Thanks. I was certain you were going to sell it and take the money. Oh, brilliant. You're a real friend after all. Seems like a nice dog.
You! Where have you been hiding?
I knew life was hardly worth living, and now I know for sure.
Kids shouldn't have to work.
Hello,
It's not
how's
right.
it going? You've got some
you
of
gone
the
all over
best
the world?
clothes
I
I've
like
seen
to
in
go
a long
somewhere
while.
far, far away.
Woo! Yay! Woohoo!
And...
Oh.
Yeah!
Wow! Woohoo! Oh. I really need some help. I won't forget it, ever. Being an adventurer must be quite an, exciting endeavour.
Now that's what a hero should look like.
I like you, it's true. But don't be thinking you can take advantage of that. Me? I would never deserve... what? Hello, but... way! Well, I was saying... 1, 2, 3, 4... Hey! Hey! Oh, I'm a bird! Yeah! That's all right, that is. How's it? All right?
You look cool.
Try doing something bad for a change. Go on. You'll like it.
I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid you'll have to go somewhere else tonight.
Somewhere else? And where would that be exactly? Every other place being closed down. And I'll freeze to death on the streets. And that's if Logan's goons don't bash my skull in first.
You think you're the only one who has problems? I'm sorry, I'm just... Look, I wish I could help you, but I can't. I hope you're not looking for somewhere to stay, because this place is about to close for good. Oh, thank you! My poor love, it's been agony being apart from him. And it's about time those thugs faced justice. The rough kind. They've been harassing the local homeless for weeks, but now this! It's outrageous! I know where they are. They demanded I bring them the ransom in a week's time. But I'll bring them something better.
Linda. You just cost me a bit of gold, love. I bet old Harriet'd take you the full week to get the money. You're an industrious one, ain't you?
Just open the bloody door, Keith. Let's have done with this.
Right, Mr. Ferret's down those stairs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Who's your friend?
In your parlance, she's the bag man. And that gold doesn't leave her hands until my fiancé's walked out of your fetid little den.
All right, no need to get all uppity. You just watch yourself around, Mr. Ferret, or things will get unfriendly fast.
I'll be right behind you.
Oh, Linda. I cannot tell you how elated I am to have this unfortunate situation brought to a satisfying resolution. Your associate can dispense with her burden by piling the funds upon the table.
There's no gold, Ferret. Now you cough up my fiancé from whatever filthy corner you're keeping him in, or my associate is going to start collecting heads and piling them upon the table.
My initial judgment of your character was clearly misguided. You possess some heart after all. Lads, tear it out.
At least you'll be feeding them all. Ooh! Well, better in
Gunpowder is the most destructive tool ever devised by man. It has forever changed the face of warfare, allowing an untrained peasant to kill a highly disciplined professional soldier with virtually no effort. Scholars have begun to speculate. Could this formidable development destroy the concept of chivalry? Perhaps even that of mercy? Only time will tell, and this troubling debate has only just begun.
Also, gunpowder is used in fireworks to celebrate various occasions. And if you light off even a quite small one in your hand, it'll hurt very, very badly. I cannot overstate how unthinkably horrible the pain is.
Your men are dead, Ferret. Unless you want to join them, let us in.
It's open!
You brought this on yourself, Ferret. This didn't have to happen.
Well, it still doesn't. We merely got off on the wrong foot. I'm no threat to you without my men, and I'm only too happy to return your fiancé. I can be quite accommodating.
Get on with it, then.
Well, the thing is, he's not actually on the premises exactly at the present time. He's incarcerated within a nearby facility, shall we say. That access hatch will provide you with, well, access.
The sewer? You fellows are a sophisticated lot. Please, go and get him. I'll keep an eye on Ferret.
A gun. I really did mischaracterize you.
Yeah. Well, I live in a bad neighborhood. I wonder whose fault that is. Now don't move.
Who are you? Where's my fiancée?
She sent me to rescue you.
Oh. Are you qualified? I'm not sure I should just follow some complete stranger. Well, all right. I suppose it is a bit daft hanging around here. Thank you. Those things are ghastly. If you'd have told me a year ago that one day I'd find myself wading through the sewers of Bowerstone Industrial, I would have thought you mad. In fact, if you said it today, I'd say the same thing. Because it is mad. There's just no other way to look at it. As if the smell and cloying damp weren't bad enough. Then there are swarms of bats. Oh, disgusting creatures. never want to see one of those again. Hobbs, right? Oh! They're just as horrible as I've always heard. Children disappear from Bowerstone Industrial all the time. Their society's invisible bottom rung, so nobody notices. I hate to think how they end up down here. Without his say-so. I mean, really. Who else cares what happens to the homeless? Reba wants that shelter so he can turn it into a whorehouse or a casino or something. I suppose I should be flattered that such an important scumbag had me abducted. It's gonna be a good day when Reba falls. He's done a lot of harm to a lot of decent people. We should be nearly there. Nearly back to Linda. We made it. Look, before we go back to Linda, I just want to say, you were amazing. I mean, you are amazing. I used to use the word when I was telling my mates about Linda. But next to you, she looks a bit boring now, doesn't she? Do I really want to spend my life with a woman like that? What do you think? You're right. Better to stay with her. Maybe I couldn't do any better. Linda!
Gerald! Ow, my head! Oh, that weasel Nigel Ferret must have struck me when my back was turned. Oh, darling, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much. You've saved the most important person in my life. I am forever in your debt. I was so worried about you.
Yeah, thanks for that. I was all right, though. Thanks to my rescuer. My fearless, fast, cunning, agile, statuesque fireball of a rescuer.
Did you miss me?
Of course I did. Sure. Never gave any thought to anything except being back by your side.
No. Come here.
Ah, hello.
Got too much gear? Sell it to me.
Oh, I like that
Brilliant.
very much.
Yeah, nice.
Lovely, that is.
That's rather
Didn't
good.
expect to like that, but I did.
Yep,
Good
that's
one.
the ticket.
Oh, well done.
Ooh, all right.
Yeah.
Woo, yeah.
Quite remarkable.
Gotta say, I quite
Rarely
like
do I
that.
like something as
Wonderful.
much. Splendid.
Yeah,
Nice.
Shops closing up for the night.
Woo! Can I be your friend?
sizzling good
Well
stuff.
done.
Yay!
Oh, yes!
I don't understand how some parents let their children work in those factories.
Belching
Maybe
and
they don't
farting
have
like
parents.
a steam train. She threw me out, the witch!
Woo, all right!
All right then.
Top-tastical nibblers.
Yay!
You're my best friend. I love you, I really do.
Go on,
your
do
name
it again.
Good one! Yay!
Go on.
Woo! All right!
Yeah!
Yeah. All right.
Yeah!
Yay!
Nice!
I figured you for a mean drunk, but you're all right.
Woohoo! Yay! That's good, that.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Hot shoes.
You must be new here.
So, are we all set for tonight?
I've double-checked every bit of it. We just need to...
I don't believe it! You're a hero! I mean, you're a real hero! That's just what we need! Salutations! We are three... The hero wakes. Long had she harboured thoughts of vengeance against the evil Baron.
Get on with it.
Philistine. So it was that the hero came to the little village of Lightwater, a pretty hamlet nestling under the brooding battlements of the evil Baron's castle.
It's a very pretty village.
Yeah, I said pretty. Our hero resolved to talk to the townsfolk and see what she could find out about the missing princess.
You're kidding, right? If the hero starts talking to all the villagers, we'll be here forever.
Well, some players...
Excellent. The hero's going to talk to Arturo.
Now, greetings, stranger. I can see from your good looks and heroic demeanour that you must be on a quest to rescue the princess. I saw her yesterday, carried off by the Baron's evil servants, a troop of hobs. They took her through this gate to the castle on the hill.
What, that's it? No clues to solve or anything?
Well, the hero has to figure out how to get up the hill.
You mean like by climbing it?
Hey, no spoilers.
The hero decided to investigate the eerie tower on the hill.
It's not very eerie, though, is it? Ben, you did the tower, didn't you?
Yeah, but I thought you said pretty.
What kind of adventure has a pretty tower on a hill?
Be quiet, you two. I'll deal with this.
Ah, now you're talking.
So the hero slew the last of the wolves, which had proven to be a mighty challenge, and far more exciting than rabbits. The hero entered the Baron's factory.
Teddy bears? What are teddy bears doing here?
Aren't they sweet? I put them in. Nice, eh?
Yeah, they are. They are nice. You know what we don't want in the evil Baron's castle? Anything nice.
Shh! Here come the Princess and the Baron.
Help! Oh, somebody please help! I've been kidnapped by the evil Baron!
I am the evil Baron, and the princess shall be my wife. And all these bears will, well, they'll do evil stuff, for they are evil teddy bears.
I shall never marry you!
Oh, she's spirited like that. The wise old man suddenly appeared before the hero. "Riddle me ree!" cried the old man.
Oh no, not one of your puzzles. They're far too hard. Just let her open the chest.
If all trimps are trumps, and all trumps are trumps, then all trimps are definitely trumps. True or false?
Actually, that's rather easy.
Oh, just give her the sword!
You ruined my puzzle. Took me ages to work that out, and now she's got the sword far too easily. Should have been much harder.
Okay, who set up the lever?
I thought you did.
Well, I thought it was Jim's job.
Quick, let's make something up.
Well, how about it releases a cloud of lovely butterflies?
Worst game ever. I'm serious.
Well, how about a standard Hollow Man encounter?
Yeah, let's have some bloody action.
Hollow Men vanquished, the hero ventured on. foolish hero. Your pursuit ends here, for you will be devoured by the killer monsters of this ravine. And the killer monsters are... chickens? A chicken?
Yes, I thought it was time to put in something cute, but also to make us think about our relationship with food and that.
Bloody hell, Ben, you... Wait, let me fix it. There. This is no ordinary chicken. It's a fire-breathing demon chicken.
This is murder most foul. Oh, come on, guys, that was funny. Oh, whatever it is.
Why do you guys always want to put chickens in everything? It's weird.
That was just gross. I always root for the underdog. Or under chicken, as it were. I thought the hero was done for.
And so the mighty hero triumphed over the fire-breathing demonic... chickens of doom! Anyway, on she ran, seeking a way out of these dark and gloomy caverns. The hero emerged into the light to find the evil Baron at bay.
Help me, hero. You're my only hope.
I, the Baron, shall tolerate your meddling no longer. My elite hop guard will take care of you. They hunger for human flesh. These hops are no match for a hero like you. I almost feel sorry for the little blighters. This cannot be! No! Surely you can't defeat my elite guard! Stop that hop killing! Blast you! Surely you can't defeat my elite guards! Kill them all, aren't you? Stop killing my gods, you fiend! These hogs are no match for a hero like you. I almost feel sorry for the little blighters.
The Baron's elite guards lay at the hero's feet. Nothing now lay between her and the evil Baron.
I challenge you to personal combat, hero. But know that I am immune to all weapons save one. A magic sword. That is the bane of my existence. Which there is no way you could possibly have. The sword! The Bane sword! It cannot be! No! I am slain!
kind of rubbish game lets you kill the villain in one blow?
Well, you gave the hero that Baron's Bane sword.
Yeah, but it wasn't supposed to be so easy to get.
Oh, give it a rest, will you, please? Come on, back to the game.
Hero, thank you for saving me. How can I ever repay you?
I can think of something.
Yeah, the hero kisses the princess.
Two girls kissing? Bit of a cliché.
An incredibly hot cliché.
It's ironic. It's a self-aware commentary on the nature of the cliché.
Well, an incredibly hot self-aware commentary on the nature of the cliché.
And they both lived happily ever after?
Well, they would have, but the Baron had poisoned the princess and she died an excruciating death. Her inhuman death shrieks tormented a local stable boy who grew up to be a vicious serial killer. And cannibal.
You're sick, Jim. Why do you always want to kill everything? Why can't we just have a happy ending?
That is a happy ending.
I'm with Ben. They both lived happily ever after, and there was little to no cannibalism.
Oh, great. Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Great work, my friend. You were fantastic.
You have to be the best hero of all time. I'm going to have my bard stroke sorcerer compose a song about you.
Whatever.
We bestow upon you the title of Honorary Master of Dungeons. Well, that went well, don't you think?
Uh-huh, good bit of gaming, that. When's the next session?
Same time next week.
Hang on, where's the orb?
Which orb?
Which orb? How many orbs have we got? The orb of interplanar transference.
I think that hero kept it.
Oh. Hey, probably just as well. For a magical artifact of unfathomable power, it was a bit rubbish.
Well, I used to be, hey! 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3.
Hey!
Cheers! Right, what? Put me down! Freedom Heights. Not bad, mate. Not bad at all. One of the lads got in an argument with... Well, I just think that... oh! I do like to shimmy on the dance floor. Come on, baby, yeah! Oh! Hey! Oh, I'm a bird! Yeah! You should join the army. We could use a fighter like you. I like you, it's true.
I'm Bowerstone's most trustworthy salesman. Ask anybody.
Hi. You're the greatest bard.
What's this?
Da, 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 da. Cha, cha, cha.
Yeah.
Woo! Yes.
If I may say so, madam, you have succeeded most admirably in gaining a large measure of popular support among the locals. I believe this would be a good time to return to that rather dreary hole
Do us a
that your
favour,
new rebel acquaintances
and I'll
like
be
to
your
call
friend.
home.
There's this thing I need. Can you get it for me?
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Just give me 5 gold.
I'll be your true pal, if you give me a hand.
Ah, Rebel Princess. I'm on my way to the castle to report to your brother. And to try to...
I'm telling you, I downed 3 hollow men with 1 shot. It's true.
I've never trusted a soldier in my life. I'm not going to start now.
Will you tell her, Walter?
Hey, I'm not getting involved.
Look, there she is. Ask her yourself.
Oh, give it a rest.
Fine. I'll just stand here quietly then, shall I?
You know, for a princess, you're a pretty decent person. People out there are starting to believe in you.
I knew you two would get along in the end.
Thank you for taking an interest in my social life, but we have even bigger problems now.
Reva,
He's been bleeding the city dry for years now, but it's never been this bad. We decided it was time to hit back.
A small group of fighters managed to get into his mansion, but they never made it out.
I believe they're alive. You're going to help me find them.
Reaver hosts some sort of fancy secret society party every week. We don't know what goes on, but we do know what the guests look like. It's the perfect chance to sneak in.
Here, you'll have to wear this.
Great! Where's my costume? What, I still can't come? What, even after the 3 Hollow Men story? Honestly, this is as bad as the army.
Now everyone out. I have a party to dress for.
I'll stay and make sure no one spies on you.
Everyone out.
You know, I'm starting to have serious doubts about our relationship. God, I knew I should have gone up to the castle this swiftly.
I just love how soldiers can come in and out of our secret hideout now. Whatever you do, please don't let Mr. Finn follow.
Hey! Where'd you get those shoes?
Nothing better than a pixie dust pop.
Bowerstone's best products.
No better shopping in all Bowerstone.
It feels like we're just here to make re-ranking local rich.
I have Bowerstone's finest items.
I can tell you can handle a gun, but can you handle me?
Oh! That hurt us, but... Ha! Good block!
Good hit! Kill the puking dumbball! That was some kind of fire spell. I bet I can cast spells like that. Oh, yes, that one.
I love killing rich folk like you, lass. It's so rewarding.
You're not wearing the costume. There's no need to be embarrassed, you know. Come on, put it on. I won't look.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. You have several new suits. Those will make dressing easy. You know what would go perfectly with those gloves is a riding crop or a... Generals use them to point to maps. Swagger stick! That's it, swagger stick, swagger stick. Such a deliciously staccato... Nice gloves. There's a lady behind...
That really does suit you. Brings out the color in your eyes. Shall we?
Bit late, aren't you? You've missed half the rituals and all the drinking. All we've got left is fizzy pop.
We apologize.
Oh, yeah? Well, just give me the password and we'll forget all about it, all right?
The password?
No, I'm just pulling your leg. Come on in. Master Reeve will be happy to have a few more conscious people around for the final ceremony. I wasn't kidding about the fizzy pop, though. These lightweights drank the lot. There's probably some cooking sherry left in the kitchen if you're desperate. Nah, don't blame you. Never touched the stuff myself, well, except in the mornings. I can sort you out a nice orgy later on, should the mood take you. What do you say?
Just keep walking, you strange little man.
Of course, you'll have to pardon me, miss. I do have a habit of spouting the odd vulgarity. Master Reaver has often brought out his whip to rectify that very flaw in my character. It's just this way. Oh, you'll have such fun. Not drinks and orgies fun, you know, but it'll be a real laugh, I'm sure. Now, there are some ground rules. Master Reaver insists that nobody carries weapons into the ballroom. There have been some accidents.
I'm afraid I need to keep mine. I'm here to find some friends.
Oh, you're the brave noble rebels. Why didn't you say so? I'm an oppressed proletarian myself, you know. We're practically comrades. If you just go through these doors, you can sneak past the party and rescue your fellow revolutionaries.
There's one of my men. Kid, are you all right?
Get out, now!
Where are the others?
All dead. Reaver knew you'd come. He's been waiting for you.
What?
I'll get him out.
My! More busy little bees here to steal Reaver's honey. So industrious, so committed, so bloody annoying. When will you people learn to enjoy life?
I'll enjoy killing you. Does that count?
Oh, you're just full of spunk, aren't you? A true heroine. You must be lightning under the bedsheets. And now, as promised, the evening's pièce de la résistance. Another piece of the resistance. Voila. Do try to put on a good show for my guests, won't you?
Show? You expect us to entertain you?
But of course. It's just a game, my little sweet. The Wheel of Misfortune. It's rather simple. I spin, you die, we watch. Really, it's a riot. Why, no less than the most unsightly, most obnoxious creatures ever to contaminate this world. Super. You will laugh, you will cry, you will have your sinews gnawed upon. Bring out the hobs!
These ugly things are tougher than they look.
It died doing what it loved. Entertaining rich people! A good hit for the valiant rebel there! Poor thing. If anyone would like to donate to my new Hob charity, I'll arrange a funeral for the little mite. Or we can just flush him. That Hob is dead, ladies and gentlemen. He is deceased. He is no more. He has shuffled off this mortal coil. Oh, that Hob doesn't know what day it is. Then again, it probably never did. Go on, little fella. Give him a good smack. Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size? Dear me! I hope there are no minors in the audience. But I find Hobbs rather sexy. I like a big mouth. In fact, I require a big mouth. Oh, that Hobbs can be stiff in the morning. Well, stiff usually. You can say what you like about Hobbs, but you can't dispute their dress sense. So bold, so original, so fashion-forward.
one almost feels sorry for those repugnant beasts. Then one shrugs and waits for the next piece of carnage.
Reaver's worse than I thought. What kind of mind dreams up something like this?
Like the tales of my greatest conquests, the wheel simply demands to be spun. What delicious fate will it deliver this time? Ah, it's just not a real party without the elegant shuffles of these gentlemen, so hallowed and yet so hollow.
Come on. The sooner we make our way through this sick game, the sooner we'll get our chance to kill Reaver.
Let the tearing of limbs commence! Chop, chop!
It may have been struck, but it will never stop. Unless, of course, it's struck a few more times and falls over. Do dead men feel pain? You might want to ask that fella. It's a Hollow Man massacre!
If only I could shoot Reaver from here.
Satisfying sound of a corpse being thoroughly thrashed. Don't you love it? If he wasn't dead before, come on, he must be now. We've been advised not to call them zombies. The Hollow Man Anti-Defamation League is getting stronger all the time. That corpse is taking one hell of a beating. There's nothing worse than taking a hiding from a corpse. How embarrassing!
I haven't used my sword in my life.
He's gone down like a sack of spuds. Undead spuds. Our fearless rebels are in serious trouble now. Undead insurance, guaranteed to pay out in the event of a zombie apocalypse. There you go.
Oh, I hope that wound isn't of a grave nature. I know. I'm terribly sorry. It won't happen again.
Speed them up, please.
Not a bad strike for someone afflicted with such rampant rigor mortis.
Not bad for someone who's been dead a couple of 100 years.
What a heartbreaking performance! The poetry of life and death was unmistakable, and you had to spoil it all by not dying.
I'd read about Hollow Men before, but I'm not sure I ever believed in them. This better end soon.
Oh, we'll let your exquisite circumference regale us with violent thrills. Ah, yes! I paid these bloodthirsty mercenaries out of my own pocket. With gold I took from the people, but still, they'd better not disappoint.
Mercenaries. Finally, something I know how to fight.
Their literacy may be lacking, but they do have a way with swords. Away we go!
Oh dear, give me a moment. It feels like a death in the family. Okay, next one. Well, that's one way to earn your wages.
What? I've never seen combat skills like this.
With more grace this time, if you will. This is not a common slaughterhouse.
Come on, honestly. Today's mercenaries are just in it for money.
And I've got plenty more muscle claws than that. Oh, that looked like it hurt, matey.
We're all gonna die eventually.
It's all right, folks. We'll send his payment to his widow, won't we, Reaver? Don't think he'll be able to walk straight for a week after that hit.
Don't worry, just a scratch. Shake it off.
The life of a mercenary is a short and brutish one, and it was his first day as well.
Oh, these pitiful men are not a patch on my old bloodstone pirates. Oh, how I miss them sometimes.
Look at her weapon. That's a great glove.
Plenty more blood where that came from, son. Keep going.
Fight back, you
weapons, I was bending the truth about having paid them. It was strictly a no-kill, no-deal arrangement, so you've saved me a small fortune. Bravo!
I've seen terrible things in my time, but never so much death. Reaver's gonna pay for this. Enough games, Reaver!
Oh, but they're such fun, and my guests do so enjoy fun. Time for another spin! Oh, now this is a very special round. Wait till you see what treasures I have in store for you next.
What now? We can't keep fighting forever.
I met these delightful creatures in a rather inhospitable land, far from the turgid green of Albion. I do love to bring two cultures together and see which one dies first.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the Sand Fury!
You really have to... I'll slice your head off with the
Oh, you should have done that acrobat thing you do. You have to admit, those are impressive reflexes.
Have you had enough yet?
Don't be alarmed, ladies and gentlemen, I think she's all right. And I think she's a she. It's so hard to tell. These sand ladies are tough. It'll take more than that to bury one. Oh, the Sand Fury couldn't get out of the way in time. They don't call them Sand Furies for nothing, and it's not because they get angry on the beach, ladies and gentlemen. You're just making them more angry, you know. She could not pirouette away in time. How tragic. Oh, such a shame. Back to the sands with her. Oh, cha-cha-cha. It could have cartwheeled out of the way. Don't you agree? Oh, that's a real shame.
Wasn't that utterly enthralling? Of course, you should be ashamed of yourselves, treating foreign visitors in such an unsociable manner. Oh, well.
I really had enough of this.
You holier-than-thou idealists, always thinking in the simplest, most binary of ways. But I quite agree. This game grows tiresome, and my guests, they grow restless.
No need to get restless, sweetheart. Barry Hatch is here to take care of you. Fancy a quick jig? Well, ain't ya? But I like that in a bit. Well, hey, Reaver! Help! No!
Oh, dear. Have any idea how hard it is to find good stuff? Still, one might as well enjoy the show. What's the use of a secret society without a little secret, after all?
Can't be happening. What are they?
And now, that is no way to treat my guests. How does it feel to be torn apart by bourgeois ballerines? I hope you're finding them amusing to fight. I don't want you to get bored. You do handle yourself rather well. My suspicions about your true nature would seem to be correct. Rip them to shreds! But remember, this makes us even. You know, I do believe that you might survive this after all. How wonderfully unexpected. Hirsute guests, dig in! Dig in! Such magnificent beasts! The strength, the power, the cute snouts!
This is the last party I take you to.
Look out!
Well, I must say you've made me out to be a somewhat poor host. Rather rude of you to dispose of all my guests.
Now it's your turn, Reaper.
Oh, my dear girl, why not stop all this bickering? The three of us could go up to my quarters and have a private party.
Do you have any idea who this is? It's Logan's sister, the princess.
The king's sister, a bona fide hero. Well, I wouldn't dream of coming between siblings. Well, that's not strictly true. There was that time. Anyway, best of luck with this whole revolution lark. Perhaps we'll meet again one day. Tatty bye.
Bloody coward.
Would someone mind getting us out of here now?
I never thought I'd side with royal blood, but you're nothing like your brother. The Bowerstone resistance will follow you without question. So long as you promise to change things when you take the throne. Poverty, children forced to work, people living in fear. You have to make it stop.
You can get away with something.
I promise.
We should get back. We've got a revolution to plan.
You have the support of Bowerstone and its underground resistance, but you still have much to do before you can take Albion's throne.
commence shortly.
What's going on?
All citizens gather at the castle for the king's message. The speech will commence shortly.
This is never good.
You should find out what it's about. I'd come with you, but there's a reason we stay underground. We'll see you at the base when it's over, all right?
As you can see, your promised page is now on the wall. I trust you are finding everything all right? Well, that's not the way most people would go. I applaud you. Reconsidered, have you? Very well. Ah, hello. Oh.
Make your peace, traitor, because you are going to die.
Yes, traitors walk amongst us. Traitors plot to end us. Traitors would have you believe their cause is noble. They wear many masks. They may look like your friends. They may even look like your most loyal servants. This is the face of a traitor.
Swift.
Major Swift, a respected member of the army and sworn servant of the kingdom, has plotted against us all. He was apprehended attempting to turn loyal soldiers against us, and is thus charged with espionage, treason, and conspiracy. Yet there are still others darkening our land with their betrayal. We shall hunt these traitors down, wherever they may be, and they shall suffer the same fate as Major Swift, the fate of all enemies of the crown.
He has to be stopped. No matter what it takes, he has to be... Come on, we need to tell the others.
Delivery.
One quest after another, on and on and on. Or will you hang it up someday? It's a tremendous...
Such uncertain times.
Do you have anything I can buy off you?
Good blade. Believe me, only a matter of time. How How'd you manage to get through all your battles without more scars? Wow!
That's a blade, all right. No one on Bowerstone has better products.
I'm sure you've all got a fair bit of gold in you.
One blade done.
Don't be shy about spending.
Great hammer work there. That's a blade, all right. See what's on sale. That's a blade, all right. Not the best, but it's okay. Sail! Sail! You know how to use a hammer. Keep hitting it like that. You're doing a good job.
Economy. I've never known the economy to be doing so well.
You're doing a good job. That's how you make a blade. That's how you make a blade. Keep hitting it like that.
They could shoot any of us and call us traitors.
Try to be more careful next time. Stop hitting the anvil. Business is booming. I hope it can stay like this for a long time. Nice bit of forging. That's how you make a blade.
Adorn your cheeks with a beard.
Best of you know how to use a hammer. Not the best, but it's okay. We have everything you could possibly need to maim, hack. Nice bit of forging. Nice bit of forging. That's a good one. All your favourites on sale. That'll do. You're doing a good job. If I had a shirt like that, I'd wear it every day.
Food.
You know how to use a hammer. It's a bit crooked.
But that's because we carry the best.
That'll do. Business is booming. I hope it can stay like this for. That's how you make a blade. You know how to use a hammer. Nice bit of forging. Don't blade. That's a fine blade.
Blade for thriving economy.
One blade done.
Oh,
these are good times to be a shopkeeper.
Perfect blade, that.
Business is booming. I hope it can stay like this for a long time.
Good blade. Oh, that's a good one. Great hammer work there.
Believe me, only a matter of time.
That blade's done.
No one on Bowerstone has better products.
That's how you make a blade. Keep hitting it like that. Great hammer work there.
Best of Bowerstone, right?
Not the best, but it's okay.
Pockets, so don't be shy about spending.
You gotta show me those moves of yours. You must have some. With so few scars.
Welcome to my shop.
Thanks very much, love.
I hope to see you again soon. Very fetching.
Has this shop always been here? Oh, that was just horrible. Shooting a man in public like that. Oh, what has it come to? I'd go to the shops now. I was there yesterday, and they were starting to run out of stuff.
Brian in Brightwall, completely obsessed with garden gnomes. He thinks they can be brought to life or something.
What are you looking for?
Nutter. What a lovely skirt. Must have been expensive.
Come on, you can give me a better price.
Woo! Yay!
Well, hey!
Shortage in the
Okay,
shops.
then.
Somebody should do something
You
about
win.
it. Do you go into a lot of
Those
caves?
are some expensive
caves. What is it you need?
Pure about you. I love it. Oh, you've bought a fine item.
stylish.
Great,
Must have
thank you.
blacksmithing blood.
Enjoy. I hope it brings you great happiness. Need some help
I just
there?
hope Swift's
Oh,
friends
you've
really
bought
are
a
fighting
fine
to
item.
change things. We should all support them.
You've got some of the best clothes I've seen in a long while. You've got some of the best clothes I've seen.
Myself, but it's good to know about in case you need cash fast.
Don't blame me for the prices. Blame the thriving economy. You know, there are some shops running low on goods round here. None of us are safe now. That blade's complete.
Any of us can call us traitors.
That blade's done. Good blade. Everything you could possibly need and much more. Right? Good blade. Perfect blade, that. One blade done. Get you a perfect blade, that.
And slaughter with my great weapons.
If you can find better prices anywhere, then I shan't be surprised.
Don't you know how to use a hammer? Try to hit every part of the blade. That's a blade, all right. Business is booming. I hope it can stay like that. One's ready. That bugger, a nice sharp one. Believe me, only a matter of time. Nice blade. Need to defend your home? Shoot down passers-by from a distance? We have what you need. Nice bit of forging. That's a fine blade.
I'm sure
One blade done.
gold in your pockets, so don't be shy about spending.
Hit the blade, not the anvil. No, we're not the cheapest, but that's because we carry the best. Not the best, but it's okay. You're hitting it all wrong. We have everything you could possibly need to maim, hack, and slaughter. You know how to use a hammer. One blade done. Perfect blade, that. That one's ready. How come I wasn't invited? Come see what's on sale. That's a fine blade. Stop hitting the anvil. The anvil doesn't need forging. Watch out for sale.
Oh, we've got more in the
get
bag,
a real
so just
bargain.
let me know if you want to see more.
Stop hitting the anvil.
Shopkeeper, have you got any of that under-the-counter stuff?
That's a good one. You missed a bit.
Well, I could shave off that horrible mess on your head for starters.
No, we're not the cheapest, but that blade's complete.
It's not one of those new-fangled barbarian things from abroad, is it?
One blade done.
I've never known the economy to be doing so well. I've put the prices right up.
That's a blade, all right.
What's the latest news?
That's a fine blade. Gunning for glory.
Thanks.
I've got what you
Though you should be
need.
thanking me at that price.
That one's ready. That bugger Reaver will be back. Believe me, only a matter of time. One blade done. Gunning for glory. I've got what you need. Ooh, that's a good one. That'll fetch a good price. That blade's complete.
Go and annoy someone else.
That's a blade, all right. Undersold, that is our non-binding guarantee.
Oh, these are good times to be a...
Try to hit every part of the blade. It'll sell, I guess.
Welcome to my shop.
I'm just browsing.
Hello. I have got...
Not the best, but it's okay. Business is booming. I hope it can stay like this for a long time. Keep hitting it like that.
Nice big sideburns.
You know, that might just be the thing.
That'll do. Great hammer work there. Sail. Everyone knows how upright and moral you are. Clever traders can make it. That'll do. There's a huge shortage in some of the shops.
Oh, these are good times to be a shopkeeper.
Hit the blade, not the anvil. Sail! Sail! That's how you make a blade.
Disfigured. Looking good. Sometimes kids should just be kids. All right.
Yay!
Quite like seeing that.
Yeah, nice!
Wonderful.
That was brilliant! There you are!
Didn't expect to like that, but I did.
Damn good, that.
Yes! Go on!
Woo, all right.
Yeah.
Good one!
Hooray! Hooray!
Woo-hoo.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Go
Incredible. Yay!
Hey!
Woohoo!
Good
Hooray!
one. Hooray!
Good one!
Woohoo! Yeah. All right.
Yeah, all right. Well done. Some of the shops are starting to run low on stock.
Awesome. Nice.
Go on, do it again!
Yay!
Hi! Never seen you before.
All right then.
You're
right.
not one of those serial killing strangers, are you?
Now that kind of thing makes a fella smile.
Woo! Yeah!
Yay! Woo, all right.
Yay!
Hey, pretty good!
Bored beyond belief.
Nasty.
Rubbish!
Oh, good. Very nice.
Yeah, nice!
Gotta say, I
Yeah,
quite like
nice!
that. Yay!
Yeah.
Good one!
Bleeding top hole, that.
Woo! All right.
Woo! All right.
Oh, he's so sweet and so nice and so... Oh. You like this big, huge ice cream all sprinkled with cheese.
That blade's complete.
Great stuff.
Yeah, well done.
All right.
Yeah, nice.
Hooray!
Yeah, nice.
Incredible.
Yeah. Yay!
Hooray! Good one.
Woo! Yay! All right. Quite remarkable. Woohoo!
Amazing.
Good, innit?
Rather good.
I like
well
that.
done.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Good one. Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Good one. Woo! All right.
Woohoo!
No way.
Woohoo! Yeah!
Yeah!
Yippee!
Woo! Woo! All right.
Yay!
Yeah, nice.
Hey, pretty good.
Oh, that's lovely. Nice top, that.
Really suits you. Skin still looks quite healthy.
If you can find better prices anywhere,
That's a blade, all right.
be surprised in the shop there instead.
That's one complete blade. That one's ready. Perfect blade, that. You're doing a good job. One blade done. Good blade. The anvil doesn't need forging.
Welcome to my shop. Hey there.
Stop hitting the anvil.
All right, thanks.
You're doing a good job.
Come again?
Oh, that's a good one.
That's fine, thanks.
Nice blade. You know how to use a hammer. Can't you hit straight? Not the best, but it's okay. You know how to use a hammer. Good blade.
I can give you a whole new look.
That'll do. That blade's complete. Perfect blade, that.
Let's go play some Joes and someone later.
We have a shortage of some goods. Great money for anyone who can.
Thank you.
Closing time for shops.
At least shopping takes your mind off all the troubles of the world. There you are.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I'll be your true pal, if you give me a hand. Do us a favor and get something for me, will you?
Ben told us what happened. Swift was a good friend. He died like a true soldier.
A true soldier? Let's not pretend there was anything noble about the way he died. He was tortured, humiliated, and murdered.
And he didn't give Logan anything, or we'd be dead now. I called that noble.
It was just a matter of time before Logan did this. Before he decided to hunt us down. We have to fight back.
We're still not ready, though. We need more allies, and thanks to Swift's efforts, we know exactly where to look.
Before he was executed, the Major managed to send us a message.
A soldier still loyal to the old guard brought it to me, at great risk to his life.
What does it say?
Well, this is Swiftly we're talking about, so it's rather straightforward. You will find allies in Aurora.
I still don't understand how anyone there could help us. Aurora is a dead land. There's nothing there.
Or at least, that's what we've been told. It's still the only lead we have, anyway.
Can we get on with the plan? I have an overwhelming urge to shoot someone.
First thing, we'll need a ship. You and Ben will get hold of one, while Paige and I make sure the rest of the fleet doesn't follow.
You'll need to go via the back alleys, and they'll be crawling with soldiers.
Not a problem. I know my way around the place. I'll meet you at the back of the sewers. We're gonna show Logan just what traitors can do.
Go on. My men are putting together the materials we'll need. It should be quite a display.
Aurora is a distant place. It could be a while before we return. If there's things you need to do, now's the time.
You know, Swift taught me almost everything I know about being a soldier. Let's show these bastards how it's done. We need to get to the far end of the dock, so probably best not to shoot until we have to. Come on. Leave the talking to me. I have an idea.
Stop. Only Royal Guard allowed.
Oh, I know, but can I just say, wow, you look so stylish, you know, with the helmets and everything, and me and my friend were wondering if we could join you, because, I mean, you just make us ordinary soldiers feel so inadequate.
Leave.
Oh, come on. Don't you have any leaflets or application forms we could take with us? If we could just get inside and get your autographs, we are huge fans.
Leave, or we will be forced to terminate you.
See? Even their vocabulary is stylish.
We're the best
Okay, I admit it. I didn't really have an idea.
We're under fire! Heads down, men!
Watch it, the dog's a killer. Great parry. Right through the pain.
Got him! Good work! bunch of tossers coming up. Be careful with those barrels. They're full of gunpowder.
I can't wait to hoist your head on a...
Long live King Logan!
Take the paint!
Let's get out of here. The docks are just round the corner. Come on. The way to the ship should be clear. Oh, maybe not. You think you can... the best. Evade, soldier! Take that! Get away!
Lockings for cowards! That was a lucky hit! Good strike, soldier! Good defense. Now riposte!
Watch out! The traitor has a gun!
Don't stand around! Enemy wounded! Soldiers in sight! Watch out! The dog's dangerous! The king wants your head on a plate, and that is what he's going to get!
An excellent shot! Good work!
Watch it, the dog's a killer!
You may defeat me, but you will never defeat King Logan! Walter, what kept you?
We have to hurry. They're going to be following us after all.
What about Paige?
She's staying behind. Someone needs to organize things here. Now, come on! Well, it's not much, but at least it floats. That's what counts.
Or, we could take this one and then not drown as soon as we leave port.
Even better. I've got a good feeling about this voyage. Are you all right?
Yes. Ben's not here.
No. Looks like we didn't all make it. I only hope... Well, maybe he washed up somewhere else. I'm sure that's it. Anyway, the only way forward seems to be through a rather ominous cave. Before we go any further, I'd just like to say one thing. Balls! So this is what Aurora looks like then. I was hoping it'd be a little less cavey. Hello? Sounds like the dog's found something. Well, you never know. It might be a luxury inn. No, bats. He found bats. Good work, boy. Bats are exactly what we needed right now. What do you think happened to Ben? He's a strong swimmer. Probably reached a sandy beach somewhere. Palm trees, beautiful women, coconut cocktails, jammy bastard. What the hopping hops is that? It must be protecting something. Like the way out, most likely. Well, I'll tell you one thing. We haven't got this far, haven't got this many people behind us to end up dying in some forsaken, far-off hole in the ground. Well, wherever we are, we're not the only ones who got stuck in this damn place. Not the most encouraging sight in the world, is it? Still, they might have something useful on them. Why don't you check the second lot over there?
I found something. A note. It speaks to us still. Darkness incarnate. We know now we can never escape it.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Hey, I've got something too. One of these poor sods left a journal. Most of the pages have disintegrated, but well, you can still see plenty of weird symbols. It's mostly gobbledygook anyway. I mean, listen to this nonsense. Luminous spirits of the sands impart daybreak and gleam under a quiet moon. What's that supposed to mean? Look at that. Can you believe I did that? Does look somewhat dark, though. Oh, maybe going down isn't such a good idea. You know how I said it looked somewhat dark? Well, I'd like to amend that statement. We're looking into utter, total, complete darkness. Oh, what have you got there, boy? Ha! You little genius. Good boy. better. So what do you think this place is?
I have no idea.
Temple of some sort? What could anyone possibly worship in here? No, we're not going any further this way. Looks like a bridge. Is that the mechanism to raise it on the other side? Isn't that handy? One of us will have to get across to use it. There must be some other way to get there. Here we go. You should be able to make it to the other side from here. Okay, be careful now. That thing's probably pretty stiff, and we don't want to make any more. Yes, and quiet as stealthy mice, the adventures forged on ahead. I know I have a tendency to be slightly paranoid, but did that sound like something friendly? Stand back. Walter the Scholar will deal with this. With an increasing sense of trepidation, admittedly. Luminous spirits of the sands, inhale the restless gloaming. Oh, there you go. What can I say? I have a knack for gibberish. Do you ever get the feeling somebody's playing games with us?
All the time.
Let's just be thankful and get through this place as quickly as we can.
The light you bring will die. The light inside you will die. All that you are will die.
Oh, this isn't good.
The children are here to play.
What are they?
Bring me their hearts. Bring me their stomachs. Bring me their bile.
Keep fighting. We have to keep fighting.
That's a heartbeat. The children put it there to love. Do you know how to love? It's the same as dying. Be corrosive. Be pernicious. Diseased. Be devoured. Watch your flesh turn to blood. Watch your thoughts turn to black. You're tainted. The stain will never wash out. The sun will never shine upon you again. Tainted, broken little toys.
It's all right. We're all right. We just... Just hold it together. Damn this book and whoever wrote it. The bastards. Why didn't they tell us what was down here? Darkness incarnate. Like we're supposed to know what that means. It won't stop. It won't stop till it kills us. Wait. I think we must be close to an exit. There's a cold breeze. Can you feel it? There's that sound again. It's almost like... No! Not the light, not the bloody light! Things are all around. Come on! Come on! Balls. No, we have to get out of here. You hear me? You hear me? We have to get out of here. As long as we have fire, we'll be all right. We'll have to keep walking, and we'll get out of here, and we'll be all right.
We are coming.
It's here!
We will devour your kingdom. There will be no bodies. There will be only darkness. The children command it. Your skin withers and falls, leaving you exposed and hollow. Speak no words! Speak no words! Blind seer not tell you about us? Did she not warn you?
It's gone. The bastard's dead and gone. Right, and we're getting out of here. I'm sorry. I lost my head back there, I know. I've never liked dark caves, but this... It's as if someone took my worst nightmare and made it real. But it's gone now. It's gone! And we're going to be fine. Looks like the only way is down. Good evening. Right. Wait. Just wait. I'll need a moment to prepare myself for this. But don't let me stop you. You all right down there?
Yes. It isn't far down.
Right, here I come then. 3, 2, 1.
Walter!
You let him die. You let us take him, but you're glad, are you not? You wished him pain. You wished him undone, unthreaded. A great wave of darkness will cover your land. They will come for the king. Who would sit on the throne without But the children are angry. You too wish for the Black Void. You tire of your travels, your burdens, the cries of the helpless, the cries of your dead. You too swallow. We have waited centuries for you. You see now the future that awaits you. All those people you want to save. The people you want to control. They will shrivel as your friend dies. They will be free, the children. They are still so hungry. So very you can never escape darkness. It locks to you always. We vomit forth. Death beats its wings. They have bodies now. Bodies can tear you asunder. Bleeds light and fades away. You should see it. It's a beautiful sight. Feel the embrace of the children. They bring you eternal contentment. The eyes are gone forever. You feed us, you feed us. You brought hurt. The children are angry. You are a fragile thing. You and your kind dissolve Accept death now. It is so much easier than what is to come. The eyes are gone forever. What happens to this piece of flesh when darkness touches its soul? Brought hurt. The children are angry. Accept death now. It is so much easier than what is to come. It bleeds light and fades away. You should see it. It's a beautiful sight. You are a fragile thing. You and your kind dissolve so easily. You feed us, you feed us. The eyes are gone forever. Bleeds light and fades away. You should see it. It's a beautiful sight. You are a fragile thing. You and your kind dissolve so easily. Accept death. It is so much easier than what is to come. Feel the embrace of the children. They bring you eternal contentment. Accept death. It is so much easier than what is to come. You brought hurt. The children are angry. Brought hurt. The children are angry. What happened? The Dark Guardian shall come and protect us. And all that is flesh and light shall die. This land is ours. Darkness shall spread across the world.
See? That thing. It blinded me. I can't see.
It's okay, Walter. I'm here.
We have to get out. Quickly. Take me out of this place. Please. You can hear it too, can't you? It is there. I'm not mad. I can't see anything. Take me to the light, please. It's still out there. We need to leave. Are we out? Did we get away?
Yes. We're safe now.
What can you see?
A desert.
I can feel the heat of the sand. But whatever that thing did to me, it's like it sucked all the light from inside me. I still can't see anything. Just don't let go. Don't leave me.
Careful. The steps up ahead.
All right. Okay. I'm going to need your help. Where did you go? I'm not sure. I don't know how far I can go. Are there no signs of civilization?
There's something in the distance. It looks like an enormous statue.
How far?
It's going to take us a few hours.
No, stop. I can't do this.
Of course you can. Come on.
I'm too weak. You have to leave me. Listen to me. I can't see. I can barely stand. I won't just slow you down. I'll get you killed. You have to go on without me. Don't worry about it. I know you can't save me. I'm dead weight now.
Stop talking like that. We're going to make it through this.
Oh, will you listen to me? You have to leave me behind. That thing left you weak too. Don't you think I can tell? What you have to do is too important to risk for an old wreck like me. Listen, you have to go on without me.
I won't leave you here.
You have to. I can't.
Walter.
It's all right. It's all going to be all right.
I'll come back for you. I
I can't see. I need help. Please.
I'm blind. I can't see. Help me. You abandoned your friend to die. He's calling for you, while the children spread out his heart to the skies. This world is ours. We will smother every light, every last breath, from every last mouth.
What's happening? I can't take this right now. Is that you? What's happening?
Don't leave us! Don't leave us here forever and ever and ever! You try to run away, but you are made of sand. You are falling apart.
I have to find out
just how
Fight!
he would have done anything for you. Now he screams alone. He curses you. Not even in death will he forgive you. Your strength is ebbing. We can feel it.
My brigade had been pinned down by the enemy. Until there was just me and 2 other men left. We retreated into a cave. But they never came after us. They just blew the entrance. Sealed us in. We spent 3 days in that cave. No light. No food. Just 3 men waiting to die in the dark.
The light in your eyes offends us. Let it go out! Are you blind? Are you blind yet? There's nothing left. You're gone. All gone.
She's still alive. The other can't be far away.
Taking a nap in the sun. Typical royalty. You had me worried there for a while.
Walter?
Don't worry. We'll find him. You just sit tight, Princess. Can you help them?
The young one will be fine. She is strong. We need to tend to the older one at once.
Hang in there, Walter.
Hey, boy.
You are awake. Good. My name is Kaylin, and you are in the city of Aurora. I have much to tell you.
Walter? How is he?
He is fortunate to be alive. but we have seen his condition before. We may be able to help him.
Is there another of my friends here? I thought I saw in the desert.
A devilishly handsome soldier by the name of Ben Finn? Not dead yet, my friend.
Please, come with me.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through. It's so good to see you. When I was fished out of the local port and Walter and you went there, I thought it was all over. Then I realised I was being an arse. And I worked my charms to get a search party out for you. Not that Caelan here needed much persuading.
We are accustomed to misfortune. Now it is time you saw our city.
Welcome to Aurora, the city of nightmares.
The crawler did this. The being you fought in the desert caves. It appeared 5 years ago, bringing darkness and death. The few of us who still live have known nothing but fear since. We never know when it will come. And we cannot hope to defeat the creature and its spawn without an army. Even with someone like you by our side, Ben Finn speaks most highly of you. But you are not the first savior to come here. Please, walk down to our streets. See for yourself. Then we may talk more.
Go ahead. I've seen enough already. I'll check up on Walter.
You are the one who survived the desert night.
Yes.
We have not had much fortune with outsiders. But as you can see, fortune deserted us long ago. You have come to a cursed land.
What are you doing here? Everybody else seems to be hiding.
I am honoring the dead. My wife and my child. And I stand here because I do not fear joining them.
I'm sorry.
You may read their memorials if you wish. There are many elsewhere. On statues, doorways, wherever a memory will allow itself to live on.
Now you know what we have suffered. But as I said before, you are not the first outsider to come here.
Who was the other?
His name was Logan, the King of Albion.
Seems your big brother's been keeping secrets. He used to go on expeditions all the time, remember? Until about 4 years ago.
He too faced the crawler. He saw all his soldiers killed by the darkness and nearly died himself. But he survived thanks to our care. He left with a promise that he would return with an army and save us from the crawler. We never saw him again. King Logan did not cause this, but he did nothing to stop it. Now I ask that...
I promise.
Then let us go to war.
You have survived a terrible ordeal, but you will be the stronger for it. With Caelan and the Auroran people on your side, You are finally ready to face your brother. It is time for you and Walter to gather your allies and take Bowerstone Castle.
How is he? Is he gonna make it?
I do not know. The darkness is deep within him. Few ever wake.
But he's improving. I mean, you're doing your thing and he's getting better, right?
I do not wish to give you false hope.
Perhaps it would be better if we allowed him to rest.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through.
Oh, balls to you all. You're not burying me just yet.
See? I told ya.
Yes. Shame my first sight had to be your ugly mug.
I'm sorry I left you, Walter.
You did all you could. And don't think I don't know it. I told you you'd make me proud. Well, we didn't exactly find the army we were hoping for. And I feel about 100 years older than when we left, but we're finally ready. You've surpassed every hope I had for you. You're the queen Albion needs. So come on. It's time to gather your generals and prepare for battle. You know, maybe I'll take a little nap first.
All right, I've got it. I take a small group of soldiers down this route and blow up the west barracks. It will draw their attention and open up the main route.
How's that better than my idea?
We will live longer than a few seconds.
Oh, well, now you're just picking holes.
Give it up, boy. What I want to know is what my men need to do.
That's for the future queen to decide.
Paige knows the city best. We'll follow her plan.
Fine. I only put mine forward to annoy her anyway.
I see you've really matured on your travels. If you look at the map, we can go through the details.
My ships will take you to the beach here.
We can expect heavy mortar fire, but most of Logan's soldiers will be busy dealing with Paige and her men.
I want to be in the thick of the smoke, and the fire, and the glory. If Paige takes the west route, it's only fair I take the east.
Which leaves the centre to us. Less chance of getting lost.
Then we're agreed.
Are you sure you're up to this, Walter?
Oh, don't worry about me. I may feel old and tired, but the day hasn't come yet when I can't charge into a good old-fashioned fight. Let the battle for Albion begin!
People are getting torn to shreds out there. They need our help.
We need to take care of that mortar.
We've already lost one ship. Caitlin's could be next. Come on.
Right. It's time you led from the front.
You're doomed!
Put up your guard, soldier!
to take the castle now.
Because you are going...
See?
You give me a shot.
Incoming fire!
Good one! Bet you wish you were using that monster though, eh?
Resistance is hot! Taking fire!
Fire shot!
Good. Might be faceless, but there's still nothing but men.
We're the best trained soldiers in the kingdom!
It's just
Take the bait and strike back! The enemy's shooting at us!
good shooting.
Take some big targets on them next time. Make a game out of it. Well, can't say they don't deserve it, eh?
The mortar's down.
I'm no hog,
Get it.
common soldier! I'm the best there is! You are going down!
Oh, that's just magic. The Auroran ship should be able to move in closer now. Come on, Caleb, do your stuff.
Take the fight into the city! Now, a bit of close combat. This is more like it. Recognize no water you won't bother us.
How do you feel, Walter?
Stop asking me. Good to go.
Fire! Watch out!
What are you doing down there, soldier? Kingsguards don't grovel in the dirt! Good defense. Now riposte!
Parry! were using that mortar, though, eh?
Is this not the grandest time you've ever had?
Sabine, you almost blew us up.
You saw a glorious beacon of freedom burning in the night for all the...
No.
What is it, Boulder? Oh, bloody hell. Move! Move!
It'll take more than a grenade to finish off that old sod.
Meanwhile, let's do what he says and get moving, shall we?
Ha! That's what you get for fighting us! Blocked you! Stopped you! He should have surrendered.
Stick that sword down their throat.
One of our boys has been
way we're getting past that.
Come on, Paige, where are you? Paige! Oh, about bloody time!
My men are taking care of the East Barracks, but I couldn't leave you out here alone.
That deserves a round of applause.
You've been wanting to do that for a long time. Try to block them.
See that? Fight through the pain!
Elite soldiers, my arse. Have that!
Stay alert. There'll be more coming. We have to find a way past this gate.
Always with the damn gates.
What we need are explosives, but I used mine up on the way here.
If only we knew some sort of tiny, crazy old man who enjoyed blowing things up.
Ha ha! Did you see that order? That the whole city bowed to our thunder.
Hang on. How did you get to the other side in the first place?
Dwellers have their ways, my boy. Is there anyone left to kill?
There will be soon. More troops are on the way. Kalian's fleet got a fair few, but not all.
We'll hold them off.
Come on, Boulder, there's more fighting to be done.
Good luck in there. Hope the crown fits.
Let's finish this for good, while I can still stand up on my own. Shall we knock? No. Let's surprise him.
So, this is how it ends. The old fool and the child who ran away. You've finally become the woman I always wanted you to be.
She's a lot more than that, and now she's ready to take your place.
Perhaps the time has come for someone else to lead Albion.
You were never a leader, just another tyrant.
Did it ever occur to you that I may have had good reason to be?
We're not interested in your reasons.
Cower behind ignorance if you will, but my sister deserves to know the truth.
Save it for the trial, Logan. You can beg for your life then. There she is. The Queen of Albion. You've made it. Just like I always knew you would. It doesn't get any easier, though. You have a country to run now. And with Jasper busy in the sanctuary, you'll need a new personal aide. Someone who can keep you organized. Let me introduce you to...
Hobson. Hobson's the name, Your Majesty. May I say what an extraordinary honor it is to serve you. I have a vast wealth of experience, I assure you, though I have yet to experience vast wealth. That, Your Majesty, is an example of the sense of humor which will no doubt make our time together such a delight.
No doubt. Well, I'll leave you two to get better acquainted. I should begin preparations for the trial.
The trial, of course. The very first item on today's agenda. Among my other qualities, I am well versed in toadying, public relations, and time management. And I heartily believe the key to being a successful queen is following a well-scheduled royal agenda. If you will permit me, here are today's appointments. I'm sure you will do a marvelous job presiding over your brother's trial, which, as I said, will be your very first royal duty. Your subjects await in the throne room for what is sure to be an historic occasion, Your Majesty.
All stand to attention for the Queen of Albion. Logan, former King of Albion, you stand accused today of crimes against the kingdom and its people. Those who brought you to justice will now speak.
There's not a soul alive in the kingdom who hasn't suffered for his glory, and plenty who've died for it. I says, let him have some death of his own.
Look, I'm not one for lopping people's heads off, but we saw Major Swift executed like it was a bloody circus act. He deserves nothing less as far as I'm concerned.
But aren't we better than that? Isn't that why we fought to be here now? I've seen what Logan has done to this city. People starving to death, children forced to work. But killing him now won't solve anything.
It is not my place to decide his fate, but his betrayal condemned many of my people to death. He promised us salvation, and then left us to face the darkness alone.
I had good reason to break that promise, and I had good reason for the crimes you claim I committed. The day I returned to Albion, I received a visit from a blind seer, Teresa, our father's guide. She showed me the future of this kingdom. The darkness in Aurora is coming here, bringing death, destruction, the end of our way of life. The sacrifices I had to make, I did them to protect Albion. If a few had to suffer, it was to build an army. If a few had to die, it was to save a country. I have spent years preparing for this attack. Let me stand by your side now, and all my soldiers will be yours to command. Let us face the coming darkness, together.
If this is true, if it's really coming here, we are all in grave danger.
You have the power over life and death, sister. Now choose.
Your brother's fate is in your hands. The choice is yours, Your Majesty.
You can't escape punishment for what you've done, Logan. I sentence you to death.
The Queen has made her decision. Logan will pay for his crimes against the people of Albion with his life.
Squad forward! Attention! Ready! Take aim! Fire!
You have fulfilled the first part of your destiny. You were little more than a child when you left the castle. You have become a hero, a leader, and now, finally, a monarch. But your journey is not yet done. Now you are queen, you can know the truth. Albion will soon be attacked, and the threat could not be greater. Darkness is coming to our land. It cannot be reasoned with, it cannot be halted. The ruler of Albion is all that stands between the world we inhabit and that darkness. That is why you had to take your brother's place. The course of history demands it. If you do not succeed, everything we know will come to an end.
Why didn't you tell me all this at the start? It was never about Logan, was it?
I told you what you needed to know, and I never spoke anything but the truth. With Logan on the throne, Albion would have been doomed. This much I know. Only with a hero wearing the crown do we stand a chance of survival.
And how do I stop it?
You won't. Its arrival is inevitable. 1 year from now, the darkness will fall upon Albion. All you can do is prepare, and hope to save as many of your people as you can. How you do so is up to you. 2 paths lie ahead. You may keep the promises you have made and be known as a benevolent ruler. But understand that doing so will leave little to spend on the kingdom's protection and may lead you to disaster. It is not easy to be popular and keep the treasury full, unless you are willing to sacrifice your personal wealth. But you may also choose to break those promises, to harm your people in order to save them. You will not lack the means to build the army you need, but you will be hated. This path will cast you in the role of a tyrant, as it did your brother. You have 1 year to do what Logan could not. Be the ruler that readies Albion for the greatest threat it has ever faced, and be the hero that can stand against it.
Your Majesty, I'm not sure what to say after receiving such news. The darkness that is coming. People won't understand what it means. Nobody could, without living through it first. We need to prepare. If we can't stop the attack from happening, we have to be ready when it comes. You will need to raise a fortune to pay for the army we'll need. Hobson will show you the treasury, and I'm sure he can explain just how to fill it.
Indeed I can.
Then I will leave you to it. Ben and I will begin recruiting and training soldiers at once.
If you will follow me, Your Majesty. Oh, how I have looked forward to this moment. This is it, Albion's royal treasury, the store of the kingdom's total wealth. It's, well, not as replete as one would like, but just imagine this room shimmering with hills, valleys, and plateaus of gold, a topography of riches going all the way up to the ceiling. It will require nothing less to build this army everyone is talking about. Which brings us to the second item on today's agenda, and one I'm personally very excited about. Setting the tax rate for the coming year. As you probably know, your brother was taxing the people rather heavily, and some say that this has led to poverty, starvation, and other societal ills. You have 3 clear choices, Your Majesty. 1, lower the tax rate, which one could argue would help the poor and the hungry, but would also leave the treasury in a miserable state. 2, maintain Logan's policies. Very well, Your Majesty. Well, how very noble. Yes, I suppose noble is the word. How very noble of you. The people are no doubt dancing in the streets, and we are bankrupt. You will need to be more ruthless if you wish to save the kingdom, Your Majesty. There are other, less salubrious means of filling the treasury, of course. You may donate your own gold, should you have enough. Though I must say, such charity is unheard of. However you decide to proceed, you should acquaint yourself with the Royal Ledger. It is a logbook that allows the reigning monarch to make deposits and withdrawals from the treasury. A most useful financial tool. But my, look at the time. You really ought to attend to the next item on today's agenda. Riva has a most intriguing proposal for you in Bowerstone Industrial. Now, I know you have had your differences, but it is time to put those behind you and work together. Nobody can raise money like Riva can, I assure you. I have seen to it that your appearance among the populace is well publicized, so expect a crowd.
Don't tempt me, Reaver.
Oh, happy day! Her Majesty the Queen of Albion graces us with her radiant presence. I knew last time we met that you would emerge victorious from such public sibling rivalry. And now, here I am, to assist you in filling your coffers till they are fit to burst.
What better way to begin your reign than by reinstating one of my most successful policies? There is no greater waste than the idleness of our city's youth, but my employment scheme guarantees children of all ages will have something to occupy them, whilst ensuring our factories are properly manned.
It's just monstrous. Don't listen to him. You promised you would end child labor. Remember that promise now.
And what would you have us do with the snotty little indigents?
The only way Bowerstone is going to climb out of the gutter is through education. Nothing is more important to our future than that. Turn this factory into a school. Give the children of this city the chance they never had.
A school? Well, that's an original thought. Well, if you'd like to be known as a pauper monarch, then by all means, listen to her.
The factory will become a school.
Thank you. We can really start changing people's lives now. This will be an Albion worth fighting for.
I shall begin the necessary modifications at once. Welcome to Reaver Industries Learning Center, Bowerstone Industrial's first ever school. You can now feel secure in the knowledge that your children can become the well-educated automatons you always wanted them to be.
Benjamin's monster, not me.
Awaiting your command, my lady.
If you find we're out of stock on anything, try again a few days later.
Gorge yourself on my wonderful food.
Nutritious products to satisfy all your gluttony.
Yippee! Yeah, woo! Yippee!
We're low on stock, so I'll give you a bit extra for certain items.
Ready to serve, Your Majesty. Nothing to report, Your Majesty.
All stand to attention. Today, you will decide what is to be done with the Bowerstone Old Quarter, site of the battle for Albion. Paige will offer her proposal. Reaver shall stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, our victory came at a great cost to the city. You vowed to fight poverty, but our actions have made the problem worse. You must act now. I ask that the old quarter be rebuilt, and its former residents rehomed.
We destroyed the old quarter. It's only right we rebuild it.
The Queen has reached her decision. The old quarter shall be rebuilt, and its former residents will have their homes returned.
Thank you, Your Majesty. This will be a very popular move.
I suppose there may be something to be gained by rebuilding part of the city. It shows our sense of industry has not yet been dampened. Very well, Your Majesty. Despite the current climate of fear and great national need, Riva Industries has once again struck a blow for the honest man on the street. The sad sight of the decayed and war-torn old quarter is no more. We are proud to present the new old quarter.
It breaks one's heart to see the treasury so empty. If we don't do something about it, we will all die. And I have some very definitive retirement plans. As a matter of fact, our very first order of business might have a bearing on our financial situation. The time has come to decide the annual town guard budget. As you can imagine, the people like to complain about crime and the lack of safety on our streets, and are calling for more guards than your brother was ever willing to pay for. You have 3 choices, Your Majesty. Leave the budget as it is. After all, the people have grown accustomed to murder, theft, and contraband. Increase the budget and fill the street. The people will be delighted, Your Majesty. But will they thank you when they are dead? Not unless they are turned into some sort of awful zombie creatures. That isn't what is going to happen, is it? Anyway, this will leave a sizable gap in the treasury. Unless you can cover the expenses out of your own pocket, I'm afraid we shall be in dire straits indeed. Let us now turn our attention to the rest of today's business. Here is the royal schedule I have prepared. As you can see, you have a busy day in the court, but a tremendously enjoyable one. Decoration is a passion of mine, and I simply cannot wait to see your choice. The interior designers await you in the throne room.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
All stand to attention for the Queen of Albion.
It is sovereign.
Today you decide on the decor of the castle. 2 of Albion's greatest interior designers have come to present their suggestions.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I am Herman Worthy, and I have a design in mind that will blow your little royal socks off. Imagine a celestial scheme capable of lifting the shadow.
I wish this to be an enlightened castle.
Oh, fabulous, Your Majesty, fabulous! Your castle will be a vision of purity.
And what's more, fashion and good taste must choke down their nausea.
Attention!
Today you decide on the future of Aurora, Your Majesty. Kaelin will speak for her people. Riva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
I am here to seek the protection you promised.
I will keep my promise. Aurora will become part of Albion,
and its people will be our equals in every way.
The Queen has spoken. Aurora shall be rebuilt as part of Albion, and equal to every other part of the kingdom.
Thank you, Majesty. You have proven to be a woman of honor. Aurora is proud to stand at your side.
Welcome to the new and improved Aurora. An oasis of friendship, camaraderie, and many other lovely things. Visit the city that Riva Industries rebuilt from sand, stone, and corpses. Enjoy the sunshine, the odd local customs, and the heavy soldier presence. Aurora, a light blooming in the darkness.
A most brave decision in court today, Your Majesty. Aurora might have proven to be a rather profitable resource, but I'm sure we can find other means of filling the treasury. As a matter of fact, we could already have stumbled upon such an opportunity. Aurora may not turn out to be a waste after all. It seems that a group of Albion explorers visiting Aurora have discovered a rare diamond in the desert. They heard the legend of this extraordinary gem from the locals, and understandably set out to find it, without a moment's regard for their own lives. Which may go some way to explaining why only one of the explorers returned in one piece. He came back empty-handed, speaking of the hideous desert beings protecting the treasure. Think of the glory, Your Majesty, the adventure, the romance, the large sums of money we stand to make. The diamond is located in one of the caves beneath the Auroran wasteland, reportedly the site of an ancient, abandoned temple. You need only to take it.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Mom. Ah, Your Majesty. Hello.
How good to see you, madam.
Your Majesty.
Nothing to report, Your Majesty. Yay! My lady.
Quite remarkable.
Well met, my lady. Madam? Yippee! How are you this fine day, madam?
Yes, yeah!
Oh, it's the great ruler.
Never looked back. Well, mostly because I got this nasty neck injury from falling down so much.
big shot.
Hello, superhero.
Good to see you, Your Majesty.
Everything all right, Your Majesty?
I'll be your true pal, if you give me a hand.
Hello there, Your Majesty.
My lady.
I'm at your command.
How are you, Your Majesty? Mighty One, greetings.
At your command.
Friendship is a beautiful thing.
We serve all your long-distance travel needs.
How good to see you, madam.
Yes!
Yay! Ow! Oh, wow! Hey!
She wouldn't look at the likes of me.
How are you today?
Greetings, madam.
Your Majesty.
I buy stuff. So come here and I'll buy your stuff, okay?
Hello, your awesome supremeness.
Hey there, Your Majesty. Ah. How you doing? Sell me your unwanted items. I want to buy them. Castle's been done up. Looks nice and fresh. Makes cleaning it a tad easier.
Greetings, most munificent
Madam?
and mighty sovereign of all.
Your Majesty? Majesty? Greetings, Mom.
I trust you're well,
My
madam.
Queen?
Hi, big shot. My queen?
At your orders, Mom. Hello, Ma'am.
It's more beautiful than I dared to imagine. And heavy, too. Our experts estimate it's worth a small fortune. Of course, now the question becomes, what do you wish to do with this fine stone? Shall I deposit the money from the sale into the treasury? A truly selfless act. I am constantly in awe of your generous and noble spirit. Putting the safety of your people before your own reward. Bravo, Your Majesty. Bravo. The treasury is looking rather sickly, wouldn't you agree? We must always be wary of unnecessary expenditures and watch out for possible avenues of profit. With that in mind, I would like to discuss the thorny issue of child benefits, which were abolished under your brother's rule. There are vocal elements within the community who are clamoring for us to bring it back. In the interests of the treasury, and of the long-term welfare of the people, I have a counter-proposal. It's somewhat radical, but rather brilliant, if you don't mind me saying. We charge people for every child they have. This would keep the population low, but more importantly, the treasury high. Is it really fair to bring new life into such an uncertain world? And won't that gold go to help the children who have already been born? Of course, you may also choose to keep Logan's policies. The matter is entirely in your hands. Very well, Your Majesty. The breeders amongst the rabble will be ecstatic, I'm sure. Perhaps you are considering making a personal donation to the treasury to make up for the shortfall. It is entirely your decision, as always. Shall we proceed with the rest of your appointments? Here is the royal agenda for the day. As you can see, you have 2 audiences in the throne room to begin. I've heard rumors that Reva's latest proposals are both scandalous and delicious. It should be most entertaining.
The promise you made to Kaelin is now on the wall with the others. I cannot tell you what joy it brings me to see you crowned queen at last. I served proudly under your father when he sat on the throne, and I will continue to serve you to the best of my abilities. But become...
Yes, Mom.
All stand to attention for the Queen of Albion.
Salutations, my
Your Majesty.
This hearing concerns the future of the Bowerstone Shelter and Orphanage. Paige will speak for the disenfranchised people of the city. Reva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, the shelter has long been the only refuge for the homeless, the poor, and the orphaned. And until we can change the whole world for the better, it will continue to be their only hope of survival. Isn't it time we held out a helping hand to those who need it most? The shelter is underfunded and the building has fallen into disrepair. Invest in the shelter and orphanage, and perhaps we can begin to create a better future for Albion's forgotten people.
I could not agree more. The city and its people are in dire need. But it is not charity they require. It is love. I propose we use this dilapidated building to help both them and ourselves. For love and money have always gone hand in hand. Let us inaugurate Bowerstone's first brothel.
A brothel?
Brothel, bordello, whorehouse. The name is unimportant. What matters is that the people get the love they need, and we get their money.
Yes, it's for your majesty to decide. Refurnish them.
It is time Bowerstone had its first whorehouse.
The shelter shall become a brothel.
Excellent, Your Majesty. I will see to it immediately. And I mean immediately.
This is exploitation, Your Majesty. Your people won't be pleased.
Does your heart have a sizable hole that can be filled only with love? Do your pockets jingle with leftover gold? Then Reva Industries is pleased to present the House of Requited Affection, where money really does guarantee happiness.
Today, you will deal with a pressing environmental issue. The disposal of the city's waste. Reva will offer his proposal. A member of the Morningwood community will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I'm sure you will have noticed a certain aroma permeating the city of late. Even more nauseating.
Morningwood is to be left unspoiled. We will find other ways to deal with Bowerstone's sewage problem.
The Queen has spoken. Morningwood shall not be used as a waste site. The Sanitation Committee will look into safer alternatives.
Groovy. You are like a majestuous eagle, Your Majesty. You are in touch with your inner innards. Green Nature thanks you from, like, the bottom of her heart.
A pity. I must admit I was rather looking forward to breathing fresh air, but I'm sure Your Majesty knows best. There is nothing as important as the health and hygiene of our citizens. As such, Reva Industries is delighted to announce the opening of the Bowerstone Sewage Recycling Facility, because there can be no affluence without effluence.
The day is almost over, Your Majesty. Only one more appointment left. Paige has requested a meeting in the old rebel headquarters. How very cloak and dagger. I wonder what she wants.
I'm afraid you're...
Good to see you, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
Majesty.
Madam.
Oh, I've an idea. I'll buy something to eat. Just do this for me and I'll be your friend, okay? I'll even say I like you and everything.
It's not every day a queen walks into the rebel headquarters. You've changed the world since we last stood here.
You had a lot to do with it, Paige.
But we still haven't changed things enough. Without Logan's troops, crime is becoming a serious problem. There's one man in particular, Nigel Ferret. He's making this city his own. Every criminal in Bowstone reports to him now. He's too powerful for me to deal with, and he's not easy to find. But I know how you can get to him. Good. Kid went undercover with a gang of robbers and found out their plans. They're going to strike the tavern in Bowstone Market. If you get there in time, you can stop the raid. And at least one of those thugs must know where Ferret is holed up.
Renting out a house you own is a fantastic way to make money.
If you
Real estate
cooperate,
is always
you won't get
in
hurt.
demand.
If you give us any trouble, we'll kill you. Now, just so you know we mean business, I'd like one of you to give us trouble, so we can kill him as an example to the rest. Who's it gonna be then? Oh look, we have a volunteer. The Queen, no less. Have at her, fellas. I'm gonna kick you.
Advantageous for any of us to frequent their hideout in Industrial. Presently, I shall inaugurate a new centre of operations in Bowerstone Market. You've been provided with a key which will permit access. Please endeavour to prevent its transference to an unauthorised individual.
Impressive!
Oh, Your Majesty, you were just... Wow, I haven't got the words.
Ooh!
Whoa! All right! Amazing! I see the thing. Yes.
Yippee!
Majesty.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Everything all right? Greetings, Your Majesty. Greetings, Mars.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
I
trust you're well, madam.
At your service.
Any other business to attend to? New weapons have been added to your collection. Rifles are slower to fire than pistols, but can be used to engage targets at much greater range.
You again. It does tend to obviate the entire objective of maintaining a secret hideout if your enemies can simply infiltrate whenever they've the inclination. Lads, perform the specific services for which I employ you. Expeditiously.
Huh?
Killer! Fast!
That shooting will kill you, you know. Right stuff! Whack her again!
I can't live one more day in this cell.
Rip her entrails out. Wait for me here! Hey, it's not nice to play with guns. Can't stop it, can ya?
I believe I can state with relative confidence that your efforts are in vain. Even should it transpire that you vanquish my associates, this door is completely impenetrable. In addition to which, this cell contains a secret egress through which I may abscond whenever I desire. Meanwhile, my compatriots shall brutalize your person.
How'd you like that? Yeah, that's the stuff! You ready, Dad?
You haven't lost your touch. I'm surprised his men were foolish enough to fight you.
Now, truth be told, my superlative intellect notwithstanding, it would appear this is not, in fact, the specific cell I so confidently referenced earlier. The one with the secret exit has 2 beds. All right, you have prevailed, Your Majesty. I concede. However, I entreat you to entertain a certain proposal.
You have nothing to offer, Ferret. It's over.
Ah, that pronouncement is objectively devoid of merit. I happen to have on my person a substantial quantity of currency. Let me go free, and the money is yours.
As far as I'm concerned, you can stay in there and rot. But that's for the Queen to decide.
You royal miscreant! This grievous malefaction shall be rewarded with equally grievous retribution.
You have made great strides, Your Majesty. Witness the glory of your treasury. Don't you just want to go swimming in all that gold? But the kingdom demands your attention once more. The time has come to make a decision on Albion's drinking laws. Under Logan's rule, our citizens are restricted in the amount of alcohol they can purchase per day. As you can imagine, this has proved a rather unpopular measure. And yet many respected members of the community think the law does not go far enough. They would like alcohol consumption wholly abolished among the commoners. They feel, rather reasonably, that it leads to improper behavior and raucous... Very good. Perhaps this is not the time to be implementing radical new measures. It will give both the gentry and the rabble something to complain about. Who knows? It may take their minds off their impending doom. Let us move on to other matters, Your Majesty. You have a busy day in the throne room ahead. Samuel, the head of the Brightwall Academy, is ready to plead his case. I sincerely hope he isn't after a handout, though I'm sure Master Reaver will be the voice of reason, as always.
Greetings, Your Majesty. My queen?
Way!
Yippee!
Nothing to report, Your Majesty.
All stand to attention for the Queen of Albion.
Wait to see what happens.
Today you decide on the status of the Brightwall Academy, Your Majesty. Samuel will speak for the town and its scholars. Reaver will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, it was your father who opened the doors to Albion's greatest seat of learning.
The Bright Wall Academy will be open to all who wish to learn.
The Bright Wall Academy shall be reopened, and Albion will once again have a free centre of learning.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. This is the start of a new day for us all.
Very well. I will make the arrangements at once. Stimulate your intellect in the newly reopened Bright Wall Academy. Suckle the knowledge from the land's greatest minds and avail yourself of the best library ever assembled. Everyone, from the most impoverished genius to the wealthiest idiot, is welcome. Bright Wall Academy. Whatever you earn, it's the place to learn.
The court summons Page and Reaver. The matter before you today is the future of Bower Lake. Reaver will offer his proposal. Page will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, a recent survey of Bower Lake has found that the waterbed is rich in valuable metals. Now, as amusing as it would be to make workers hold their breath as they mine these resources, I fear it would be impractical. Instead, we have no choice but to dam the river and drain the lake of all water. Once that is done, we will have a ready-made...
Page is right. We must protect our natural resources. Bower Lake is to be left untouched.
The Queen has ruled. Bower Lake's natural beauty is hereby protected by order of the Crown.
Thank you. Let's show the world Albion is worth defending.
Is a pretty view worth more than a treasury full of gold? I bow to your greater wisdom. As someone whose home has overlooked the resplendent Bower Lake, I am pleased to declare the official protection of this natural wonder. May its water drown anyone who doesn't appreciate its beauty.
I trust the court was not too dull today. In any case, I'm confident your final task will be most enjoyable. A loyal and wealthy member of our community has offered to make a sizable donation to our treasury. Her only request is that you go to Millfields to make the collection in person. A perfect chance to stretch your legs, Your Majesty.
How are you, Your Majesty? Greetings, ma'am.
Ma'am?
I
trust you're well, madam.
Ah, Your Majesty. Greetings, ma'am.
Greetings, most munificent. Yeah,
Greetings,
hooray!
ma'am.
Yippee!
At your orders.
My lady.
I'm at your command. At your command.
My lady.
Hi there, darling.
Greetings, Your Majesty. At your service.
Look, I know where the thief is. He fled into the woods.
Madam, I understand you want to recover what you've lost, but those woods are simply too dangerous. It would be suicide to enter them without combat experience, or training, or skill.
I don't want to enter them. I want you to.
Right. I was talking about me.
Oh, just forget it. Ah, Your Majesty, it's such an honor to have you here. If only fate hadn't conspired to make me look like a fool. Beware the woods, Your Majesty. The soldiers may be superstitious, but there's no denying dangerous beasts lurk within. Good luck. I know you will succeed.
Majesty?
Looking for the statue, Your Majesty. Follow the white Balverine.
Right, you monster. Prepare to meet your... Oh, I'm so sorry. For a moment there I thought you were a Balverine. Damn things are always trying to get through our defences. We burn silver nitrate in those lamps to keep them out. Kills them pretty quick if they hang around for too long. If a lamp goes out, well, I don't like to think what might happen then. One went out just recently, but we got it lit again fast. The man responsible, this bloke Connor, got punished. Severely. Before he disappears into the forest, he tells us there's gonna be a reckoning. He's probably in 25 different stomachs right now. That's my reckoning. You can come on out, everyone. It's safe.
Madam?
Now the people can educate themselves for free in
my.
the Bright Wall Academy. Isn't that
Why,
wonderful?
hello, Your Majesty.
It's just wonderful, don't you think? Anyway,
How's everything
how are
going?
you today, madam?
Not bad, not great.
Greetings, my lady. I'm thinking about having kids. Just hope I get nice ones.
Your Majesty, I've been expecting you. Been through the village, have you? Charming hamlet. It's full of warm, wonderful people who'll give you the shirt off their back and condemn you to death for one simple mistake. Anyone can fall asleep on watch. You exile him into this forest and call it justice? But enough about that. You're here for that statue. It's quite a remarkable thing. It did everything the legend said it would. And now I don't need it anymore. It's funny how things change. So if you want to take it back to that prig in Millfields, it's yours. Nearly free of charge. All I ask is a small favor. Destroy those silver nitrate lanterns. Then the village will get a taste of justice. The choice is yours. And it's a simple one. How simple? If you decline, my brothers will kill you. Ah, well. I suppose it was too much to hope for. Still, your choice won't save the village. Now that I'm the leader of the pack, we've got some brains to go with our brawn. We'll lose a few of the weaker members, but we'll deal with those lanterns on our own. In the meantime, killing you will be a good way to, shall we say, get the blood flowing. potent, Your Majesty, but not strong enough. Prepare yourself for death.
Thank you. Thank you. You saved us from certain destruction. We're in your debt. You'll always be welcome here, should you wish to return. Connor had this on him. It looks like a Belverine. It's yours if you want it.
Greetings, my liege.
How are you this fine day, madam?
Oh my, it's the Queen. Ooh. Yes, yeah! Woohoo! Yeah, nice! Yay! My queen, you are How good to see you, madam.
Hello there, Your Majesty. I hope you're well.
Hey!
Yip, yip, yippee!
How lucky we are to have such an attractive ruler.
you're back. Did you find the thief? Did you recover the statue?
Of course she...
You found it? Oh, I can barely contain my tears.
A magnanimous gesture indeed. Your subjects are lucky to be ruled by one so giving. With the fatidic attack not far away now, it is most encouraging to see the Treasury doing so well. It makes one feel safer. I have taken to sleeping beneath the gold, actually. As for today's first order of business, you may have heard about the dire situation the kingdom's economy finds itself in. Logan's policies always kept our cities on the edge of bankruptcy, and the panic caused by the fast-approaching darkness has only exacerbated the situation. I'm afraid the only way... You are such a giving, magnanimous person. Very well, I will make the arrangements. Life will be easier for your subjects for a while, but the Treasury will not easily recover. I only hope we haven't thrown away our chances of survival. Of course, you could always replenish our gold supplies by donating from your personal funds. Shall we proceed with today's agenda? Kalin, the representative for the Auroran people, has requested an audience with you. The court awaits in the throne room.
Awaiting your command, my lady.
Madam.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Queen. Today you must decide how much protection to grant Aurora. Kalin will offer her proposal. Riva will stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, as you know, the threat from the deserts that surrounds my city...
Aurora is under our protection. It is our duty to build this outpost.
The Queen's decision is final. A military outpost shall be erected in the deserts that surround Aurora.
We shall not forget this gesture. Aurora thanks you.
Ah, you are a whimsical monarch, and that is why you are so beloved. Very well, it shall be done. Riva Industries is proud to present an exotic tale of romance, adventure, and sand. The Desert Outpost.
Bring forth Sabine of the Mist Peak Dwellers. Today, you decide on the fate of Mistpeak, home of the Dwellers, Your Majesty. Sabine will speak for his people and their land. Riva will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
I come here seeking nothing but what was promised me and my people. You pledge.
I will keep my promise to the Dwellers. The Mistpeak Mountains shall be restored.
Mistpeak shall become a protected region, and the Dwellers shall be granted authority over its forests and resources.
You are true to your word and your honor. The Dwellers will stand by you till the end.
The forests of Mistpeak are our greatest national treasure, and now, thanks to Riva Industries, they have returned to their past splendor. Dwellers, birds, and bunnies are free to roam, laugh, and kill each other as nature intended. Who needs all that lumber anyway?
Happy anniversary, Your Majesty. 1 year as Queen of Albion. Doesn't time just fly? To celebrate this momentous day, I have prepared some fantastic events. First, you will stand still for several hours while a local artist paints your portrait. Then, you will choose the 47 varieties of flowers you wish to be cast at your feet as you parade through the city. Oh, and you will need to sign thousands of autographs, of course. Let's see, you will also be fit...
The day has come, Queen. It is time for you to face the darkness. But you will do so in your true form. Over the past year, you have made decisions that reveal your nature, and which have affected the lives of all your subjects. You have tried to be a just and popular ruler, but your good intentions have come at a great cost. Most of your people will not survive this attack, but you are more than a queen. You are a hero. You are Albion's champion, its protector. This coming battle is the reason you had to take Logan's place. Only you can defeat the creature that dwells in the shadows. If you do not, your kingdom will be gone, and you will die with it. Now go. Do what you were born to do.
It's here. The darkness has reached Bowerstone. The attack has barely begun, but already we have suffered terrible casualties. We simply weren't ready. If we don't act quickly, there may not be a kingdom left to defend by dawn.
We have to get out on the streets, now!
Today we fight for Albion!
For Albion!
Greetings, Your Majesty. You brought this on yourself?
Defend the city with your lives!
Nice shooting! It's here!
have to find him. We have to save our people.
The Lightbringers have come! But this is the kingdom of unlight now! This is the kingdom of death!
Don't listen to him! It will drive you insane. Don't listen!
How come we don't get armor like this? We might stand a chance. Leave us alone! Kill it!
Dead fingers talk. Dead fingers whisper. Dead fingers claw at 1,000,000 eyes. Never escape darkness. It flocks to you always.
Ah! This isn't real. It isn't real.
This is a nightmare. Someone please tell me it's just a nightmare.
Drink the sadness give us. The cries of your young. The gurgle of a freshly ripped throat. We give thanks for your desperation. Do not provoke us with the bone gleam shining from your broken bodies. It is a transgression against the night.
Stick together!
We don't get armor like this. Where the hell did the sun go anyway?
You shall be sightless, for that is the most blessed state of being. It is our gift to you.
I'm surprised you're still standing up to that. Nice one. He's not getting up again. There might be shadows, but we can still get.
You have done such magical things. The people you know shall rejoice in your death. Petals falling into the river. You are the flowers the children will pick and cast into dead water.
Sure, so bad.
alien things. Mercy and help and love have no substance in the dark.
These things die so we... It's here. It's here.
Watch us fly into your heart. Guardian shall come and protect us.
Yes! These beasts pack a real punch! How are we supposed to get past it? Nice one! He's not getting up again! Two shots like us, we might stand a chance!
Dark Guardian shall protect the children always.
That armor is thick, but you can still shoot through. No one will stop you, is it? Blocking the way. You've been swatted.
Our protector, our sentinel. Engine in the darkness.
We have to hit it with everything. Smash their armor. Shoot. Oh, that's a beauty.
Don't fight the coils of black serpents. Don't struggle against their embrace. Go softly into the dark, and all will be well.
Whatever's inside them just got fried. We don't listen to it. Nice one. He's not
Sing
trying to
your
be
chorus, Albion. It soars above you, a beautiful crown, an invisible death mask for your world.
Nice one. He's not getting up again. Just leave us alone. You've been swatted.
Dead fingers talk. Dead fingers whisper. Dead fingers claw at 1,000,000 eyes.
Excellent.
We cannot be stopped!
Against me.
Have you not realized that yet?
feel it. We're getting close to that thing. Where are you? Show yourself!
The lost sheep returns to the flock. No one ever leaves the darkness behind. Do you see? Do you see what you have allowed? We are all shadows now.
Hey, I can't get through!
The children. I can't see the children. You made us do it. You made us. Why did you do this to me? Will become shadow. All that you see will become death. Don't hold back! Don't! I'm ready!
killed so many of you already. Why fight me any longer? I only want to care for you. Am I not your father figure?
took away the darkness. It's been inside me all this time. But it's light now. I can see the sky. And it's light. I don't think I can fight anymore.
It's all over, Walter. We won. We beat it together.
Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? There was a great king once. The mightiest hero of them all. Remember what you would say.
Teach me to be a hero.
You've done me proud. You've always done me proud.
Oh, Walter.
I think old Walter would have liked it out here. He was always a fan of looking tall and stony. I can imagine what he'd say if he was here now.
Shut up, Ben.
Exactly.
It's time I return to my own castle. If ever you need to save the world from another abomination, you know where to find me.
My people shall never forget what you have done for them. We are proud to be part of Albion. I shall return to Aurora in the knowledge that we may at last enjoy peace. Farewell, Your Majesty.
Walter was right about you. You're a hero in every sense of the word. The hero Albion needed.
What will you do now?
I will continue to serve you the best way I can. I belong down in the city. The people there will always need help. Goodbye, my queen.
Well, Queen, old chum, ruler supreme, pal, you did it. You saved the kingdom. And it's my turn to say goodbye. I'm not cut out to be a general. And I think I'd like to start travelling again. Or maybe see if Paige needs any help down in Industrial. But before I go, let's send off our friend in style, shall we? This one's for you, Walter.
This is the world as it could have been, devoid of color, devoid of life. It is thanks to you that it isn't so, and you did it without becoming a tyrant. The people love you, and you have banished the shadow of your brother's reign. You kept your promise to Sabine and his people, when it would have been easier to turn your back on them. A noble gesture. You swore an oath to Paige to better the lives of your people, and you did so even in the face of great danger. You did for the Aurorans what your brother would not. He broke his promise, but you proved to be the better leader. Without the strength to make those choices, we would not be standing here now. Perhaps we shall meet again one day, Queen.
Aren't you going to tell me my future?
The future will reveal itself when it is ready to do so.
That could have gone better. That person now hates you, but no matter. Hate has its upside. A person who can't stand to be around you will sometimes offer gifts, some might say bribes, to leave them alone. You have accomplished something quite extraordinary. I do not think even your father could have equaled it. The kingdom teetered on the brink of annihilation, and yet we live, all thanks to you. As for me, I'm just an old servant, and that is what I will always be. You know where to find me should you ever require my assistance, madam.